Warp 73 was first.
Warp. Easy first. And once again, the chroma key just not working. Perhaps the default background color just somehow changes slightly every time. I never understand it, but I just have to every time tell it, nope, use this color. And it goes, okay. And then it works. Strange. Strange. Weird. Where's Archie? Once again, Chris.
Good luck, Mitch.
Saying, oh, can't do it today. And then, guess what? Tomorrow, Chris says, oh, can't do it tomorrow. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Ruining our Archie finishing dreams. Chris, it'll probably be Saturday. Yep, exactly. It'll probably be Saturday. Not that we will probably finish on Saturday, but Saturday we can continue. Saturday we can at least, do some more of it. I should sue him. I should. I need more keep talking and nobody over shaky flip explode. Yep. What a good emote for that. That is how it feels. That is how it feels when you're playing it. It feels like you're shaking and you're like, no, don't explode. Got like 4 more Saturdays in you left. Hopefully not 4 more Saturdays, because there should also be days in between, but, Okay, open this. Open the randomizer. Common Sekiro randomizer. B-roll seed. There is an option for replace esoteric texts with direct skill drops. If you do that, are there still esoteric texts? Is there any point to skill points if you do that option? Actually, don't know. Honestly, don't know how long the rest is going to take. Yeah, me neither. We'll see. We'll see how long it does. And he hopes I'm finishing at least one of the games on Saturday. There's possibility. There is possibility. However, it is unlikely. Maybe it's not unlikely that one of them finishes, but I mean, it's very, very unlikely that anywhere near all of them would finish, just because it takes time to do them. Even if theoretically one game finished, which could happen, it's possible, and released all of their items. It's like, oh my god, that's one entire game's items released. Well, technically, that's only 1/21th of all the items, and there are games we haven't even started yet. And even if you had every key item in a game, like even if you just spawned in Elden Ring and you just already had the Great Runes and already had this and that, well, it still takes time to literally go through the bosses and get to the end of the game. So I think there's a chance one could finish, but I don't know. We'll see. Are there any intentions to ever go back to the original Sekiro speedrun I used to grind years ago? Just curious, since I haven't been following it since Elden Ring came out. So over 4 years ago. I mean, I recently went back to a Sekiro speedrun that I did run years ago. I went back to Sekiro Shura Glitchless. So, I mean, yeah. There's also, I might at some point want to go for Immortal Severance No Air Swim, because apparently that one is a beatable record. The only problem with that is I would then have to do double death blow in order to get the record, probably, and I hate that glitch. It's super inconsistent. Yeah. Discord notification. Yeah. I need to just make a bot that automatically sends out a thing with just my title. That's what I need. Favorite Shura No Air Swim runner. Thanks. Out of the 2 of us that exist. Sekiro sequel when? Probably like, you know, a few years after the Bloodborne sequel. See, there it is. There was our almost sub 120. Look at it. Look at it. PvP switch to only Sekiro successor. Oh, God. Oh, that hurts me for you to say that. That hurts me. Yeah, you wound me. Yo, what up, Krishar? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what up, Revelation? I might as well just send it, I suppose. Always talk as we go. I think we stick to the plan of always go safe route. Like, I think we would have been fine this time, but you never know. That like the monkeys, I don't know if they were gonna chase, and I don't think this way is that much slower. If you commit to it early and you just plan to go this way, I don't think it's that much slower. Well, it's like 20 seconds slower, apparently, because I think you get there... No, it's like 10 seconds slower. You get there like 36 in a speedrun. So we got there like 46, so 10 seconds slower. And we got to pick up an item, so that costs you at least a second or two. So, yeah, okay, it's not that much slower. I think that's a worthwhile risk prevention. All right. Owl. It'd be nice to know which owl, but I think that's father. I think opening like that means father, but I don't know enough to be sure. They both feel like they do such similar moves to me from the opener. Yo, what up, Skittles? Contemplating getting either Hades ones or Nine Souls. Very, very good games, both of them. Very, very different games, though. Do you want a roguelike or a Metroidvania? Because... Alright. Five treasure carp scales. Would have been interesting if anything from the treasure carp shop had been good. Excuse me, excuse me. I'd say the more fun action game. I mean, they're both very fun, but both very fun in different ways. You know, Hades is more like action-packed, like action per second, like you're constantly going, constantly fighting things, like it is just throwing you into the action and go, go, go. And Nine Souls is, you know, exploration and finding stuff, and then here's a boss that you have to use the parry system, which arguably should be called the deflect system, but it calls it parry, so we're okay with that. Oh, Snake Eyes just out the gate shooting. Come on, get over here so that I don't have to fight any of the other things. I'm okay with fighting you without getting a stealth death blow, but I want it away from other distractions. Okay. Easy. Shinobi prosthetic. So let me mark both of those. Very nice. One mind. You know, I don't know that I've ever used one mind, but I suppose there's always a day to try. Whoa. These wall jumps can be awkward. Mine's pretty swag, especially when you use on Ishin and he just swag dodges you, yeah. Ooh, esoteric text. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna try something that I've talked about doing before, but haven't done in a run yet. Once I get this key item, I'm just gonna warp out of here. And if I need to come back for Juzo, I'm just gonna go the alternate way. It definitely doesn't save time if I have to do Juzo, but if I don't have to do Juzo, if I never have to come back here, it saves me so much time not going all the way to another idol just to warp out. April has too many things releasing. My wallet. What does April have releasing? I don't know that I can think of one thing that I know of that's releasing in April. Juzo Gambit. Yep. You skip it to idle for now. Saros, I don't know what that is. Mouse PI, is that the... Hold on. Ashina's final hours, attack boosting spirit fall. Okay, unfortunately, that's way too late for that to be worth, like, searching for. Okay, not fighting you. I'll come back if I need to. You just take too long without any attack power or mortal draw or anything. I don't think I could even do one mind and hit him in the back. The new route of two gods is kicking your butt. I don't know what is the new route. What is the new route? What's different about it? I have not looked at it whatsoever. I've watched you run a little bit, but it always happens to be a spot that looks the same. Aside from like, oh, R1ing instead of weapon arting or like minor things like that. Who do we got here? I don't think I have any God Sheen sugar. Oh, I do, actually. Oh, it's a Lone Shadow. I think I can get a sneak up death blow. Lone Shadows are observant, but I don't think infinitely observant. Yeah, I'll just have to do the little sneak around trick. Yoink! Just riskier, getting better though, struggling with consistency. Afraid for next week. Right, because you're going to be showing off that route. By the way, did you... Tomorrow I'm completely free if you wanted to do any... Speed Fog or try the You Against the Pros 2v2 format. I don't know if you've done the format at all. It's pretty cool to see what we like. Yo. A lot of prosthetics so far. Ogre that doesn't see me. It's a skip for now. Okay, 2 skips so far in Outskirts. Anything required from any mini-boss in the Divine Palace? That's helpful. That either means there is something from Treasure, or more likely it means there's something from Dragon. Which there's only 2 things that it could be from Dragon, and they're both late-game stuff, so... Alert! Something from Dragon. Alert! Have a bingo match at 2 p.m. your time. Could do something later towards your nighttime. And we can figure out what would be better to do at the event. Sounds great, yeah. The later is better for me, but obviously, you know, you do not stream nearly as late as I do, so I wouldn't want to keep you up forever, but yeah. W hint from here for once, yeah. It almost always is the hints that you don't want from that one for some reason. Alert. I can't anymore, yeah. I guess I'll be around, and yeah, whenever you're available, ready, whatever, let me know. And, you know, it might take me a bit to get set up, but pretty much any time of day I should be able to make it work. Ah, Dragon, a classic. I'm gonna warp back in the hopes that it makes it less likely that he bugs out. He still can, but hopefully won't. A message you want to be available tomorrow, thinking like 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern as a placeholder. Okay. The 6 to 7 p.m. Pacific. I'll try to be ready around 6, and that sounds good. Dragon, look up. There he is. No mortal draw, so I have to just... Only lightning? Okay. Looks like it's working. Looks like Dragon's working. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Every time I swear Dragon's here. We haven't actually seen Dragon here in, like, at least 5 runs. We actually had, like, 3 runs in a row that didn't have Dragon anywhere. It must have been at Demon, which we just never went to. I was like, oh, sweet. But yeah, it's a 1 in 4 for Dragon to be here. 1 in 4 to be at Demon, and 2 in 4 to be at the final fight. Because it can only be in 4 possible spots. Here, Demon, Final Fight 1, or Final Fight 2. Dragon can't be in his own place. Correct. The shuffler never shuffles things to their own location. At least I've never seen it on any of the bosses ever. So if it can, it's... Somehow we have avoided seeing that. I'm 99% sure no boss can ever be in their own location. Nice. Do you need Mortal Blade to get Divine Dragon Tears? Or after the final lightning, he despawns? This happens. I activate my my Bankai to pull the Mortal Blade temporarily out of hammer space and use it to obtain the tears. But as penance, I have to sit there for like 10 seconds afterwards, floating in the air. Using my chakra, yeah. I have no idea if that's an appropriate use of Bankai, but I was gonna say Zanpakuto, but I was like, I don't know if that's the right word, but I know Bankai is a word. Bankai takes a lot out of you, yeah. I've not seen Bleach, but it seemed like the most appropriate thing to reference. Octo is just Bleach swords for the Shinigamis. Bankai is like their ult. Okay, well, if I'm pulling a sword out of nowhere, what is which I don't know what that would be. These are very cheap prayer beads, so I'm just gonna buy them. They're super cheap. I mean, in theory, they could save me a death, which would save me a lot of time, so why not? And another prayer bead. Not gonna get picky over which you use. Okay. I already have enough prosthetics that I can check at Sculptor the first time we go back. I don't think I need to go back yet, but Dragon's Blood Droplet is Dees. Is Zanpakuto still spiritual sword since everyone is a spirit? Okay. We got an anime nerd. Thank you, Gagan. We gotta... What was that like double clanging? You guys hear that? Nice. A cricket is the one facing us. Is it Orin? Most bosses would have activated by now. It's Orin. Ah, scary! Okay. Nice. Always do this just to despawn the enemies here. Wind release vacuum blade from Naruto. I don't remember that. Oh, the bull? The bull is actually an interesting one to get here because it can actually kill all the enemies around, theoretically. But also, it can just bug out and want to run around instead of attacking. No. No gravity guy. Memory, very nice. I think I have a memory that I haven't used yet as well. And prayer beads. Ah! Wow. That was unfortunate. Splort. Clean shot. I have never seen such a clean shot on this roof. I didn't even know there was a spot down there where you could fall where you couldn't resurrect. I have never seen that before. That was some pure comedy. He had his timing down. Okay, I did use the previous memory, just not the prayer beads. Hopefully Lizard counts as being in combat so I can warp back up. Reminds you of Enir Ilim bridge shot? So I deserved it. Enir Ilim bridge shot. Lizards do not count as combat. Engaging in combat with a lizard does not count. Official. Burge. Oh. Burge. Okay, I've mixed up 2 letters. Well, in the bird shot, he at least doesn't, you know, fall down to his death. It's just like a minor inconvenience. Uh-oh. It's the enemy that makes you old. surprised he survived a hit. Nice. Shit, you men. No, thank you. Page's diary. Valley of Monkeys. A boss. Okay. Alert. Guardian Ape has mortal draw. Alert. I have 2 esoteric texts. I should check those at some point as well. Nice. Shelter Stone. That's the wrong one. Shelter Stone. So we know so far Guardian Ape and Divine Dragon. Or a treasure. Nice, another memory. I don't know what on average saves more time. A memory or a key item? Jade Dragon. Leaderless Ashina treasure. Okay, I don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but I don't really care. You know? It's a little too late to care at that point. That is the infinite confetti. Divine Dragon Tears and Gatehouse Key. Okay, what have I got? That's a lot of money. Might as well buy the prayer bead then, while I'm at it. I guess I then didn't need this idol because I'll never come back here. Well, while I'm sitting down. No, I guess I have to check this one next. This is not super helpful. 2. Mark the items. Yeah, good point. What did we get? We got the Divine Dragon's Tears, so we probably know where the secret passage key, and we got the gatehouse key. So if the passage key is off of Dragon, as we suspect, then we're basically just 4 key items away from rushing the end. You get Dragon Tears, do you still need to go to the palace, or is this for Shura? You still need to go to the palace. 1, 2, 4, 5. In order to set it to night where Sword Saint Ishin is. You cannot activate Sword Saint Ishin without it being night. And the only way to make it night is to go through Owl and then the Fountainhead Palace and then Dragon. In the story, you do it for the Divine Dragon Tears. In the randomizer, it is necessary even if you have the Dragon's Tears. Another hint. Municipal Water Reserve, mini boss, important item. Okay, 7 Spears has an important item. We've got a lot of hints for stuff. I might not do all of Senpo right now. I might leave and only come back if I have to. Nine Souls is releasing a physical version later this month. Oh, neat. Actually, is Abandoned Dungeon entrance closer? I think it is. Oh, well. This is close enough. It's not far. I just think it might be like a few steps closer from the dungeon. We do need Gunfort Key. Yes, we do need Gunfort Key. That's a good point. It's another key item that is necessary, you're right. You know what? No, it couldn't be. Yeah, it couldn't be later. Oh, got tabbed out. Let me know if anything is weird on stream, because whenever I get tabbed out, it's on my second monitor, which is, you know, my OBS stuff. So it's always possible something in OBS gets messed up whenever I get tabbed out. Why are drunkards so observant? One mind was not nearly as good there as I was hoping. There's our key item that we knew we needed. Stream visuals look fine. Good. I think all that happened was I got tapped out, but you just never know. You want to see something amazing? Perhaps. Do you think I would want to see it? Whoa! I did want to see that. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Holy schmoly. Ah, only a prayer bead. Okay. Bottomless hole.
The Goblin
run
King
has been
redeemed
blessed.
the coin flip and chooses tails.
Ooh, tails never fails. Ah. Nice confetti in case I need to go after that Shichiman in the Ashina Castle. Gamba. Ah. Easy. Let's try a little one mind. Is it just me, or does it do like less DPS than just attacking? Old Ape's Den, an important item. Search for treasure. Oh, aromatic branch. Okay, so I need to do ape and double ape. I don't know what... No, or maybe that was... Maybe the aromatic branch was Old Ape's Den, search for treasure. It's like close enough to the Old Ape's Den. I don't know if it counts. If I get ape, I will do double ape as well. I feel like there's no reason not to. It gives like a ton of items anyway. Tails never fails, right? Never has, never will. So two more well, we need to find Fun Fort key. We should do that right after this. We should head towards Fun Fort in case the key is on the way to itself. Yeah, I feel like one mind just kind of sucks, unfortunately. The luck you exhibited during the fog rando. I'm sure I trust your gambling advice. Look, Treasure in a central town. Don't try any treasure in a central town. But that means do try a boss or mini boss, right? So boss or mini boss in Ashina Castle. Unless I already got one, which I might have. I don't think I've actually done any boss or mini boss in Ashina Castle yet. So one of them probably has the gun fort key. It could be that darn Shichiman that we've been avoiding. Check if I have any.
The result is tails.
A good number of, yeah, sugar at least. Ooh, you're getting skipped. You're getting skipped. I have to save my confetti potentially for the one in Ashina Castle because we've been hinted about it. So you're getting skipped. Two more confetti. Okay, well now I could go back for it. I'm not going to, but... Ooh, Sword Saint.
The Goblin King has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Told you Tails would never fails. Nice. Alert 1 HP. We were fine. Thanks for rigging it. You're welcome. Bunkai.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Run and slide. I didn't even want that anyway. Let's save my points in case we get another skill book. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that in a sec. All right, I think we go straight to Gunfort now. You... Oh, you can make that. Okay. Good pathing. I had no idea. I just sent it. I was like, I wonder. You were Comcast. I'm showing 0 dropped frames. So... I thank you? Doing 1 live challenge. I mean, we technically have already died, but it didn't cause our resurrect to appear. Because it was a fall into the abyss. Actually, we did Sakura Bull out front, but Sakura Bull didn't have anything. If we still think a boss or mini-boss in Ashina Castle, then we should probably do Genny first, then the Shichiman. If we think that has the Gunfort key.
SP_Elu redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
This could be the rare no Senpo seed, where we have enough information, we don't need the hints. Important ability, mini-boss, rat-infested castle. Ability, wait. Swimming, rat-infested. So, I will get swimming and a mini-boss that's only after the invasion happens. Unless rat-infested castle just always refers to Ashina Castle, but... Ah, so I should do Genny, which should give me the... its ability. I'm a little sad about not getting that idol there, but as long as this isn't just Shichiman, it should be okay. I wanted the idol for safety, but we'll be fine. Oh, this is the normal one can punch you like the other one. I thought so. It might happen less often. I could definitely believe that, but this one can punch you. We were wondering about that. Oh my, why did that hit for so much? Resurrective power, don't care. Rig this one too, right? I rig everyone. Just some are more successful at rigging than others. Okay. Darn. No Gunfort key on the way to Gunfort. I wasn't expecting it, but, you know. You never know. Okay, let's just go do Genny. Wait, not Dojo. I should do Dojo. I can just kill the Shichiman. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just kill the Shichiman. Is it fine? Does it make any sense? No, because I'll get his reward. Ah, frick it. I'm just going to do it. No required items above a perched god. What a weird hint, because I think that refers to a single specific location check. I mean, I guess Matt needed a lot of hints because there are a lot of scraps of paper in this game that say something. Memory! Okay, memory is probably worth it to use before I fight Genny. Casually scrolls past mottled purple gourd. Whatever. I don't know. I just check for the thing, the pacifying agent, because you almost always have one. They're very common to find.
The result is heads.
Nice. Well, we're no longer going to have a Death Nodeless run. Much faster to die here, and I can even die faster by using the Yash. Which will make me very close to death, so...
SP_ill has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Nice. A woo to celebrate. Did I get rewards after that? I swear I was like waiting for the rewards and they just never showed up, but whatever. I must have just skipped through them absent-mindedly. Okay, if I'm right about all the things we think we know, we think that Mortal Draw is on Guardian Ape. That one we're, like, sure of. We think that Mibu Breathing is on Double Ape. We think that the key is on Dragon, so I just have to find Gunfort key somewhere. I didn't get the rewards? Oh, that is weird then. Didn't find Funfort key though, did we? Correct. That's what I'm saying. All we need is the Gunfort key. Rose Bell Charm, early game location. Okay, yeah, I already knew that. Okay, so then I might as well go Senpo, since I don't know where the Gunfort key is. So Senpo is just not bad checks. Monkey seems to be the way, yep. A monkey-based economy. It didn't display and you have an inventory. Can you check inventory? Yeah, but there's no, like, recent items tab, so... I mean, you want me to just check my key items and just see what I have? Not seeing anything there. Gatehouse key, no. Whatever I got was probably not important. If I got it at all, which... Roberto! What's the second required dragon item? Mibu breathing technique. The ability to dive under the water to get there. If you can't go under the water, you cannot get to dragon. Yo, what up, Maximum Goose? Oh, Roberto. I mean, a fun boss, but a weird one to have here, because normally you would get a free stealth death blow, but there are no stealth death blows on Roberto, so... Plus, Roberto with other enemies really sucks. Oh my god. I just can't get away. I might just have to skip. I might just have to full skip unless... this guy doesn't see me. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Sometimes death is your greatest weapon. Okay. How do you kill him with no ledge? Oh, like that. Yeah. You push him into any wall. He's allergic to walls, yeah. If you take a really big breath before you dive underwater, I don't know, it's a pretty long diving section. You have to do merchant check and skill book checks, right? I haven't checked the merchant back at the Dilapidated Temple after Genny, that's true. We've checked our skill books though. They did not contain either of the important skills, so I'm saving the rest of my skill points until I find them. Unless I got a third skill book that I don't remember. I maybe could have skipped this check and done monkeys first, because all I really need is the hint right now. I just need to know where Gunfort Key is. The hardest boss! You know what? You can follow me. Teleporting Miss Noble. He'll teleport behind me at some point. I don't need to chase him. There. What? Somehow Miss Noble is immune? The actual hardest boss? Lack of items in the Valley of Snipers. Okay. Nothing in Gunfort itself, but I mean, we already checked there. There we go. Seems normal to me, yeah. Treasure, mid-game thrust defense. Okay, don't care. Not killing them to prevent enemy spawning, to protect the monkey on the roof. Exactly. Nothing can be found in a past memory. Nothing can be found from any boss in Ashina's final hours. It kind of implies something could be found from a mini-boss in Ashina's final hours, which doesn't make too much sense. A guarded gate may waste your time and make your ears ring. Okay, that's... None of that was helpful in the slightest. I guess we just have to hope that monkeys themselves has the Gunfort Key. Game lied, we did find our prosthetic in the past. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it seems to count that as a key item, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Darn, nothing there. Gunfort Shrine Key! Alright. Surely that means we can just go there and straight to the end. It'd be funnier if those randomized bosses run around like monkeys. I mean, that's basically what Miss Noble was doing. Check the merchant first. No need. I'll check it next time I'm back in Dilapidated anyway. Next time I just need to warp out, which will be after Ape. After Ape, you have to warp out somewhere, so you might as well warp back to Dilapidated and check then. There's no reason to warp to Dilapidated, then warp back to where I want to be. When later, I'm going to have to warp to Dilapidated anyway. Efficiency. Thing that makes you old. Always gotta check for one that makes you old in that pile. that Ishin? Ishin, okay. Should be good. Do you think One Mind interrupts his fire moves in phase 2? Time to find out. It does. Okay. Aha! Mortal Blade, as we suspected. Actually, wait. Since I just got the Mortal Blade, if I go last communed, it'll actually put me in where I can go to Owl. So I'm actually going to do that first, all the way through Aromatic Branch. I do want to check the merchant at some point. We're just not getting... We're not being forced back to, Dilapidated Temple very much. I don't yet have breathing, so make sure to go left here. First time I've ever remembered that. Is that door auto-opened? In Randomizer it is. I don't know the... Nobody uses... I don't think it's auto-opened in non-Randomizer, because I remember we have to open it manually in, like, all bosses speedruns, or Immortal Severance speedruns. So there's a skip, the double door skip, to skip having to open it. Okay, it's phase 1 at least. Thank you, though. Another memory, let's go. I have a feeling for demon at bridge or dragon. I wouldn't mind at dragon. There's plenty of space there. I'd be like, I mean, it'd be slow, but. I forgot to rest, so Emma's not actually here. Okay, he wants Emma. Means Mortal Blade just deflect an attack, exactly. I could do the Sakura droplet. Having an extra potential revive is pretty good, just in case. Even if I never need it, like, it's not that bad. If we do have Demon coming up, which is very possible, then... that is very nice to have. Alright, let's head back to Dilapidated Temple real quick. We do think Duo... I should have done Duo Ape, then warped back here would have made the most sense. Because we think we need Duo Ape. 2 memories! They're so expensive, though. I will sell everything I have. Everything I've ever had. For these memories. 400 more... Do I have anything that's worth a lot? Red Lump is worth surprisingly a lot. Jizo. It doesn't get us there, I don't think. I think we have to just wait for... wait for a little more money, then we can buy it. We need a mini-boss for breathing? Oh, wait, it was mini-boss after invaded. Why did I think Duo Ape had something then? There was something about the old ape's den. But you're right, it definitely is that. Oh, well, I'm already here. It gives like 1,000 items. And by 1,000, I mean 4. It's still a lot, though. Nice. 4 memories incoming. Now that would be very worth our time. Ah. Not quite what we were looking for. Yeah, I thought it was from Corrupted Monk in Mibu Village. It would be if it wasn't randomized. Did we not have enough coin purses for what the merchant sold? Nope. We were a couple hundred off. Okay, it wasn't that one, so it should be the ogre then. Do you have a memory? Yeah, a memory for 1600 or 1800, one of the two. Do we need to do the Shichiman and Mibu? It looks like the answer is no, but Only if we have interpreted the hints so far correctly. If we've interpreted the hints correctly, then there's Mibu breathing. And hopefully that is enough money that we can also buy the memory. It is. Jana, dunno. And now we should be in go mode because either a treasure or boss in the Fountainhead Palace should have the key, which is all we need. Ooh, a headless ape. I do actually also finally have Mortal Draw, which I forgot to equip. Of course we would get interrupted directly into another screen. Classic. Oh, was that worth it? Hey, get away. I just need one more Mortal Draw. Worth it. Woo! Yeah, sit down. There it is. Oh, a different boss. It wasn't even Dragon. It was a different boss in the Fountainhead Palace. I forgot there were two. All right, well, now we know we're in go mode. We have money to check for memories or skill book at offering box. Yeah, who needs it? Just go mode. Money was well spent on memories. Don't need this. Will you make Velcro chess pieces and play vertical chess on my wall? Every night. That's, it's like the scene in the Queen's Gambit, but on the wall instead of the ceiling. It's just off stream. Alert. Go mode. Alert. Unfortunately, we have passed over 1 hour 20. This felt like a speedy run, but sometimes speedy is just not speedy enough. Give me the thing. Ah. I don't think it's you. Is it the bug? No. It's gonna be something that doesn't chase. Something over here. No? Where's the last alive thing? You! He did chase, but... Ah, Guardian Ape. Okay. Cursed it more than you expected, Demon at Ishin? Yeah, likely. Wonder if the ape realized he has a katana going through his neck. I think that would be hard to miss. Beautiful. Let's see, when is it Owl Father or Lady Butterfly? Equally likely. Another memory. We've got a good number of memories, but I don't think we have any gauntlets unlocked yet, which is surprising. Oh, the last Shichiman. All right, 2 heals. Surely that's enough. Pretty clean death. Let's run aside from True Monk Force death. Is that true? Have we not died other than that? Well, we also had that early death where we get shot and fell down. And it was comedy, but... You... Not? Oops. That doesn't count because it was funny. True. Nice. Good thing we skipped a demon. Could have been at Shura too, now that you think about it. Oh, yeah. And there's 2 bosses at Shura as well. Sub 130? Not bad. Not bad. We take those. A solid run. $127.55. Nice. Glad Owl can't hit the death plane here. Yeah, that arena has very solid walls around it to prevent any boss from leaving. New PB, that's, nope, just better than our average. I'm actually just comparing against my average right now. My average is an hour 33, so that was a better run than average. That was not a, new personal best. Our personal best for coming back to Randomizer was this run, a 1:20:22. And then it takes 3 seconds to quit out after you're done with the run. So... ended at 1:20:22, then took 3 seconds to quit out, so 1:20:25 on this timer. All right. Very solid run. Oh, I didn't realize. Have a good night, Desha. I missed it earlier. All right. Another Oh, I forgot to reset the key items. I'll do that in right now. Reset items there. Okay. Luckily, there's a nice button to do that really quickly. I mean, it's like a two-step button press, but still. I forgot to re-randomize. Never mind. I forgot to re-randomize. Oops. Oopsies. Caught. Yeah, that'll be handy. Yeah, that'll be a little handy, actually. That'll, All right. Feedback that I just thought of, since it just happened that I wanted to reset in the middle of the run. Reset items button should maybe be at the top before all the customization. And probably doesn't need, I don't know, maybe it needs a confirmation, but I don't know. I don't know necessarily if it needs a confirmation. I think I'm okay with it still having a confirmation, but putting it up at the top so that it's easier to get to, if I'm just like, if all I want to do is click on items and reset and click on items and reset, having it at the top before all the customization of the colors is probably better. Okay. Okay. And also hide all customizations. Oh. Ah, hide controls. That would work too. Never mind, that's good enough. You don't need to change anything. I'll just hide the controls. That actually makes perfect sense. Open them, change stuff, hide them. It's good. You already thought of it. Awesome. Yup, nice. I guess the only next things to do if you wanted to make it even better, which it's already awesome, would be two things. One, get it to automatically know what happens in the game. That would be the hard one. I can find you the flags for things that happen in the game, and you would just have to find a way for it to be able to read what's happening in the game, which I don't know if it can do on a website. You might have to transfer it to like an app on your computer or something. I don't know. LiveSplit can read the flag IDs of things that happen in game, so it's possible. I just have no idea how. Then you've looked into modding. Yeah. Then you have to look into modding. Yeah, exactly. Or the alternate thing that you could do to make it better. And again, this one might be a lot of work. Make it a program on your computer that then, I don't know how to describe it, but hosts a browser source that OBS can use. I don't know what this means. I don't know how to do it, but I know that there are programs like Hit Counter Manager where you have a program on your computer, you do all the stuff for Hit Counter Manager, and then there's a source that you use. You don't have to capture the window of Hit Counter Manager. There's a source that it, like, outputs that you put on OBS. That way, you could have it truly transparent. No idea how that works. Don't ask me, but I know that Hit Counter Manager does it, so I know it's technically possible. You have to make an API for it. No, I don't know. I don't. Beats me. Like, beats me entirely. I couldn't tell you. But that way, yeah, it can be truly transparent, not just chroma keyed out in OBS. Probably need to look at what OBS can support. Yeah. Trudge. If you did... I always forget this one item. It probably isn't ever worth it to go back for, but... If you did both of those things, if I could just get a source directly on OBS, and I just customized it on a program on my computer, and it magically knew all the things happening in real time from the game, be the best tracker anyone's ever made for any game ever. The best rando tracker. And then, if it could get updated to take the information from an Archipelago online session, all I have to tell it is the port, password, and player name, and then it automatically tracked in the same way for Archipelago. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And then, in addition, while you're doing all of that, if it could know every item location in the game, so that it could tell me what key item locations I haven't checked yet, as well as every item location I haven't checked yet that's available to me, because it would know, based on what I've done, what's available to me. Now we're... So if you could just, like, devote, like, a year of your life to making the perfect tracker, that'd be awesome. Made an API for it, then you could also get StreamerBot to communicate with it. Yeah. Just commissioning a mod. I mean... could probably play a bit for something like that. I think that was not Father Owl, I want to say. Oh, another bell charm start. Also make an API that plays the game for you, right? Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, honestly, even the work that's already done is going to help so much for SpeedrunSummit that I'm heading to in a week. In literally a week from today, I will be leaving for SpeedrunSummit. So already, like, it's been super helpful. Akko Spiritfall for 7. We will come back for that if I happen to find the set of 5 carp scales. Site is at least 90% AI Lamau. Oh. A little vibe coding. Shinobi prosthetic. Then probably I grab the axe and get out of here. Trying to do Shinobi Hunter is what usually loses you a ton of time in Harada. But if you do the Shinobi Hunter, it does also give you 2 just pickup checks that you can get after. Father's Bell Charm? Oh, no. Don't tell me we have to do both Haradas. However, it's such an easy comeback later that I'm just gonna get out of here. You can't get here. First seed restart, also mark the items. Okay, fine, I'll mark the items. And fathers. I mean, honestly, that wasn't like a big detour. As long as I don't actually need to use Father's Bell Charm, it's totally fine. Oh, purple gourd. Ooh. We found an early woo guy. Ooh, early memory is nice. Why are drunkards so observant? Ow. Okay. Too early memories. Okay, that was definitely not the correct running. Please don't snipe me. Whoever saw me, please don't snipe me. Ah! Also, don't run up and kill me. That would also be bad. And the tree guy grow up the tree here. Oh, the dragon? The mini divine dragon guy? No. That is something that happens specifically... Oh, God. With the dragon in the dragon arena. Okay, 2 memories. Do I happen to have a god sheen? I do. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Snake eyes are quite perceptive. It's almost like their name means perceptive or something. Actually, does it? Maybe that's eagle eyes. Are snakes perceptive? That works. Oh, 3rd memory. I remember so much. Okay. Come fight me over here where hopefully we don't get Types anything. Anything required from any shop anywhere. Okay. I'm still gonna go shopping. It's another one of those bad hints that tells me don't do a thing you were gonna do anyway. Okay, the ogre does not want to follow me out there, so I guess I'll just fight him here. It's fine. Probably should have used the memory there, but whatever. Snake Eyes would usually be more deceptive. I mean, I know Snake Eye is gambling, but... rolling ones on the dice. I'm gonna shimmy. Really, anything snake related tends to mean deception, yeah. But what about in Japanese, though? Like a whole different thing, you know? Ooh, money. Are frozen tears randomized? Yes. And they are not considered a key item, so... Important item in a past memory. Stay vigilant, search for treasure. That could just mean the shinobi prosthetic that we already found, but sometimes it says there's nothing in a past memory even when shinobi prosthetic is there. So I don't know if that means the shinobi prosthetic counts as the key item. We'll keep in mind possible treasure in a memory. If we run out of useful things to do, treasure in a memory is a possibly useful thing to do. There's a Japanese pun for bullseye. Ah. They're crack shots. Okay. So it's closer to eagle eye than what we would think of, but not exactly the same. Exclusive zero logic, right? You can find a clue to an early item in the late game. Correct. Yes. It is, all it is, yeah, the scrap of paper, which is a non-key item and can be placed anywhere, the text is replaced with a random hint to a random item. Memory, 1200. Good thing I had this bulging coin purse. Oh. Hint. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Mini boss in a Valley of Okami Descendants. Okay, Gunfort is necessary. Gunfort for Mortal Blade, so we could Probably go there. Not dilapidated temple, that was the wrong warp. We could probably go there like right away. Although I do think I have a couple gourd seeds, so this isn't like the worst thing to do. It's not a pun, it's literally written like that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, and more healing. Nice. Okay, we're powerful for the early game. It's Janome, not Ebinome, as you thought. Ah. Oh, there's the 5 treasure carp scales. Wait. Do we have 7 now? Or at least 6, where I could go get the one next to the pot merchant, or pot noble, and... Oh, it's a required Shichiman. Isn't that awesome? We don't have any confetti. Oops, confetti machine broke. I guess we'll go search the past. I guess we'll hope that there's some confetti in the past. We only have 5 carp scales. Technically, we can get 2 on the way in. Oopsies! Oopsies! Just find anti-air deathblow and Gamba. Doesn't work without confetti. Doesn't. So, we would need confetti to solve the problem of not having confetti. Let's go for the carps, though. Okay, at least we now have the Akko Spirit Fall, which helps a lot. Father Owl left you some confetti in the past, surely. Well, we can't do Father Owl unless we can first do Lady Butterfly, which we don't have the key for. Purple Gourd, useful, though. Purple Gourd, useful, but... would still take a really ridiculously long time, and we don't have that many heals to be able to live infinitely, so... I would much prefer not to do that, if possible. Bonk. Oh, Shizu. Wonder if there's dojo guys you can just farm confetti. I was actually thinking that as well. I was considering mentioning that. If we find the dojo guys, they do drop confetti. Not at incredibly high rates, but high enough rates that if you killed them for like a minute or two, if they were close enough to respawning at an idol, you should hopefully find one. Oh, you. You're really far from an idol. Didn't drop one. Well, and you're not even the exact guy I was thinking of from the dojo. Like, you might still be able to drop it, but I was thinking of the, like, more regularly robed ones. Is Shichiman there with no early roadblocks on, or... I don't have no early roadblocks, but I don't know that that has anything to do with Shichiman. I don't know what that setting does or does not do. I want early roadblocks, just not Shichiman. The only thing I want is for Shichiman to logically be after the Dragon's Tally Board, and the Dragon's Tally Board to be a key item that you can guaranteed get before you would have to be locked by any Shichiman. That's all I want. Important key in the past treasure chests. Okay, well, we know the past is useful at least. Enemy drops are vanilla and rando? I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know how the drops work in rando. I don't know at all. Okay, Blue, we got this. Get the one that makes you old. No, Blue! He's gonna make you old! Hey. Oh. Woo! That was scary. Did an NPC even get enfeebled? Did Miyazaki think that far? No, obviously not. But it's much funnier to pretend like it was possible. I see balloon dropping from Taro guys, not dojo guys. Oh, Gunfort Shrine key. Well, that would be the important key in a treasure in the past. Confetti! Holy. The actual last item I picked up before I was going to head back and try to possibly do it without confetti. Holy. Lore accurate confetti too. Perfect. Two pickups in the burning house near Idle, I think. Yeah, probably. I didn't want to go check every random item. I mean, I maybe would have, but I don't know. I was hoping not to have to check every single random item along the way in all of Harada and all of Outskirts for confetti, but... as well equip this. Oh, come on. Okay. Did you miss the big archipelago? You missed 2 days of it so far. We have not finished it, but we are 2 days in. Orin there, that's a no. That's a definite skip. If Spirit Falls are randomized, what do headless drop? Random items. That just... If you have them possibly be required, which I don't, but if you have them possibly required, then they could be a key item. They could be a memory, they could be Gunfort key, they could be the Mortal Blade. But I do not have that setting on, so instead, all they can be is a random item. An Akko Sugar, a Snap Seed, a Fistful of Ash. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. You don't think you ever finished Sekiro? Oh, it's a good game. If you wanted to go back to it, if you were having fun with it, I would recommend it. I think it gets better and better and better to the end. I think it starts out confusing. It's not like bad, but it does not do a good job right away of making you understand what's fun about it. Ooh, Lotus. But by the end, it's like, damn, that's the greatest game ever. Our first required item in almost 30 minutes. Yeah, the Shichiman block was not great. We do know Gunfort Key is required, which means if we go there... Oh, Sakura Ball. How many confetti do I have? 2? I think I need to save them. Having a lot of fun with the inner bosses recently. They're great additions. Yeah, they are great additions. They're kind of buggy. Final hours. A boss. Takeru's Boon. No, I don't care about that, actually. No required items in the Divine Palace. Okay. Oh, wait, I was going to go straight to Gunfort. Let's just do that. This is the spot to do it, to go straight to Gunfort. The hardest boss ever. Not just the hardest, the worst boss ever created in a video game. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Is Sekiro Rando more fun than Elden Ring Rando? I personally think it is. But I think they're both very good. Sekiro Rando is a little more racy. It's a little, you know... It's a little more about speed. Well, we could do Harada 2 now. I really don't want to, but we could. It's a little more consistent. It's a little more like you're racing to like, oh, I need to find these things because it's gonna make it faster, as opposed to Elden Ring, which is like, I need to find these things and there's 1,000 places to check and I don't know what, you know. Elden Ring is more of an adventure and Sekiro is more of a race, but I really like the race format of Randomizer. I think it's a lot of fun to have just like a quick bang, bang, bang. It's like a speed run every time. Ow. That was rude of him. The Shelter Stone. It said a mini boss though in a in Gunfort or Sunken Valley, right? It didn't say a treasure, so I think we still have another key item somewhere here. Maybe continuing the Archie? Probably Saturday. Unless Chris suddenly decides not to see the Super Mario movie tomorrow. Or the Super Mario Galaxy movie, that's the one. And there's the Mortal Blade, which is exactly what we expected. Which means as soon as we kill Genny, the time is gonna change and the game will become higher scaled. So we actually need to avoid killing Genny if we can, if we have other important stuff to do first, so that the game stays lower scaled. Yeah, Spirit Fall. That's just better. That's just the better Spirit Fall. That's just faster. Then we can put Akko Sugar for if I really don't want to cut my health in half. If all the required items are in one area, would that be possible? Yeah, it'd be possible. Also, I forgot. We have the Mortal Blade, so, bye-bye. We also have the Gunfort keys, so... And it's kind of always worth it to do double ape. So what if I just kill ape right now? So that double ape will spawn as I'm going into the depths, because the depths are always required. Does Mortal Draw always come with the Mortal Blade? Yes. So therefore, it is the one combat art that you are guaranteed to have by the end of the game. Oh, wait. So then I should have actually done this in the opposite order, because then I could do this to get down to there, so, which does the skip that we do for the speed runs to... Yes, it's all coming together, but at the same time, also, I fricked up a bit for it to all come together. I should have done ape first, and then this second. Water reserve appears to be devoid of any required items. Okay. Don't have to do 7 spears or the gatehouse. What if someone didn't do depths before ape but does double ape and rests at previous idle? Instead of going forward, can the Shitchman then block the way too? I don't know. I guess so, probably. Nothing that makes you old. Does Shitchman do the fog wall? I'm almost positive that yes, it does. I mean, the one in Fountainhead doesn't, because there's nowhere to fog wall off. But the one in the abandoned dungeon does. Okay. Oh, aromatic branch. Oh, what do you know? Good thing we did it. All right, poison pool. What about the purpose of the bridge at Fun Fort? Actually, let's go this way. Should hopefully not get us seen. Do a little loop-de-loop and pull. No skill books run? Who needs them? No skills? Not an issue for me. Memory! There we go. Alright, that was a long fight. But as long as we get at least a memory out of this, it'll probably be worth it. Or an esoteric text. If that's got mid-air combat arts, that's worth more than a memory. Mid-air prosthetic. Mid-air deflection. No! But there is a carp at least. Carp is great. But the rest... Mid-air deflection is nice for 5 points. I don't think I can justify it. I have to wait for another skill book and hope to find Mikiri or mid-air combat art. This is so sad. So much blue, but nothing useful. Yep. I mean, stuff that's useful, just not the best stuff. Damn it. A little scary. This arena is just very awkward. Can you get him? Yep. Hello? Okay, nothing important there. I don't have breathing. Ow. Ugh. Memory. Oh, the memory. Ow. No, I really, really need that idol. I didn't get the one on the way here. Oh my gosh. Bull! Bull is very fightable, but... Oh, okay. 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 We're fine. We're so fine. Now I just have to fight whatever boss is here. No revives, no heals, half health. I mean, I would have been half health anyway because I was going to yash, but... Should be simple, as long as it's not like demon. The other owl. Yeah, this is fine, actually. Oh, whoops. Wasted an Akko for no reason. I need you in the middle of the arena, thank you. All right. We are so memoried up. I mean, also we had Yash Spirit Fall, so... Okay, so now we could hope that everything is in the late game and just do Genny, but that feels foolish. Should you wait to use Precious Bait for New Game Plus? I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to wait. Got 3 key items left. We do know there's nothing in the Divine Palace. Given that, it seems very unlikely that the 3 remaining items would be all in the late-ish game. Oh, the Shichiman. Images are insane. This is what happens when you get memoried up and you know the scaling of the game and you don't let the game scale to you. Because I could. Also, yeah, sugar is ridiculous. I could defeat Genny and let the game scale up. Rat-infested castle, searching for a treasure. Tally board. Don't care. I've got enough confetti anyway. No shopping anywhere has any required items, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have memories. Or an esoteric text. I don't actually want that. Honey. Oh, thanks for the good luck. How's the bingo practice coming along? The sudden music cut off, yeah. Just, oh, there it's gone. Does the health of the enemy increase after defeating Genny? Not after defeating Genny specifically. It's after you have completed 4 things. Defeated Genny, collected the Mortal Blade, the Shelter Stone, and the Lotus Flower. After you've done all 4 of those things, the game state will advance to the, like, evening, afternoon, something. The one where the sky is more yellow. And at that point, the entire game will scale up. Not just Ashina Castle, which obviously... Oh, now you've got harder enemies in Ashina Castle. The entire game scales up at that point. So, since I have those 3 key items, As soon as I beat Genny, the game is going to scale up. You think you'll get a PB this run? It's possible. I don't think it's like super likely, but it's possible we could get sub 120 here. Genuinely really good. When people like Nike, Tom, and Jack in chat, backseating has helped a ton. Nice. You're having to learn both DLC and base game, right? That is a lot of stuff to learn. Do you like the format being kind of randomly base game and DLC? I feel like it'd be too much for me. I'd be like, I hate this. DLC is next month. We don't talk about that. I see. Nice. Much preferred to just being one for sure. Okay. I mean, it's the season's fully announced and all that. I'm just kind of wondering. I'm not trying to start drama or nothing. Just thinking about it from my perspective, I'm like, damn, that sounds like a lot. Especially because a lot of the players will be new this season, because it's giving a lot of people that normally maybe wouldn't have a chance because they're not primarily English, the chance to compete. So, yeah. Oh, we are so memoried up. We're not super prayer beated up, though. Go yell at Dom right now. Look, you might think me being a friend of his that I've got sway on this. I think I might somehow have less sway than the average chatter. I think every single time I have suggested something to Dom, he's been like, no. And then I swear things that I've suggested have been suggested by other people. He's like, actually, that does sound like a good idea, actually. You're right, actually. But then again, I do give a lot of suggestions. I'm a very, like, thoughtful person about, like, how can we, you know, make this better in even the smallest ways? And so, like, I can get it. Just being annoyed by, I'm just constantly like, what if we did this? What if we did this? Wouldn't this be slightly better? Couldn't we change the wording on this square? Couldn't we actually make this square this instead? Because it would actually synergize better with this? So I can totally get just being like, just shut up. Now that's a true friend. Yep. Monkeys be 4 random bosses in the worst arena possible. 4 random mini bosses. But they're like scaled down, so they're not too bad. Okay, well, we kind of only have Genny left to do, so, I guess I'll just frickin' do Genny. We also got a new prayer book. Mid-air combat arts! Yippee! I don't care about posture. No, wait, actually, that doesn't do anything. I'll get mid-air deflection, frick it. The G in Genny must stand for go mode. That's it. me. Thank you. I even halved my health with Yash to make that faster, and it still took forever. I think I kill her with just R1s here. Yeah, no reason to use another mortal draw there. Nice. Strategic death. Yep. Watch your damage is crazy. Yeah, no. This many memories plus Yash Spirit Fall plus jumping Mortal Draw is like... It's just multipliers on multipliers. It just... They go crazy. What are the differences between a Spirit Fall and a Sugar? The Spirit Fall costs emblems. So you would use the Sugar if you want more emblems for Mortal Draw. Think Spirit Fall is shorter? By default, no, but Devotion, which makes Sugars last longer, I think doesn't apply to Spirit Falls. So I think at max skills it's shorter. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that is correct. Important ability, deeper alternate past, defeat a boss there. We do have to do Father Owl replacement. This is so sad. This is genuinely so sad. And after I just scaled the game state up. Long way to the past. The single worst possible location for a key item to be. Well, that did a little bit of damage. I forgot this boss is 2 bosses, so I may have used all my emblems a little prematurely. Uh-oh, it's Sword Saint. Wait. If he's stuck falling for long enough, he just dies. Ha-ha! Splort. Here's where you say Shinobi Execution and... Uh-oh. Please? You need to death blow him with Mortal Blade. Oh. Yeah, you're right. He and Dragon are probably the only two bosses that this doesn't count against. Cool. Okay, well, that's bad. If that happens every time, this is just a dead seed. Oh, well, we got ported here, so I guess I'll do this first. I do not have that, so... He stubbed his toe, so sad. He's just taking a nap. It's just a little nap. I have no Mortal Blade against Dragon. I have Mortal Blade, it's just... it doesn't... It does not matter when he splorts. If he splort, you can't Mortal Blade him, so... Soft block. Memory. Fight her again here, but as a ghost. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Nice. Okay, well, let's try it again and see if it works. It's not Sekiro, right? What the heck is going on here? Well, this is Sekiro. What's going on is Sekiro things. Okay, Lady Sword Sainishin. Please work this time. Aha! We just had to get him to walk down this way. Bye-bye. This young Ishin? No, this is Lady Ishin, as you can see. This is Sekiro? This game does look remarkably similar. There we go. Edge. And an esoteric text. I wonder if we'll get me Kiri counter. Resting real quick is probably decent. Also, do you have anything? Memory! Don't even need that much. Janadana. Can we do monkeys for hint? Well, we already know there's a key item here, so it makes sense to first do the things you know about. Mikiri! There we go. And there was the other carp, but can't get it yet. Makes sense to do the things you already know about. Did I not rest? Am I out of emblems? Do I have just no emblems? Just genuinely none. But that's fine. We get some back on a mini boss kill. And we have infinite memories, so it'll be fine. Oh, what up, Chris? I didn't get any spirit emblems back. I guess the tutorial guide doesn't give emblems because they expect it not to be possible for you to have anything that spends emblems at that point. It's very presumptive of them. I guess even in New Game Plus he wouldn't then, which is kind of weird. Oh no, I did get the emblems. It just took a little bit. Ow. It's actually because I didn't rest. Ah. Well. Oh well. No matter for what reason, 'tis solved. Yokoro! Boo breathing. That was the technique that we knew we were going to get. Is this damage, Lamau? It's just damage. Just a very normal amount of damage to see. I'm watching these runs. They're so much fun. I feel a little bad about doing them so much because they feel a little goalless. I mean, I have a goal. I would like to get a sub 120. That'd be nice. But it's not like a big goal. But they're just so much fun to do. Calm down, Shinobi Execution. Let us kill him first. Imagine a sub 1 hour. It's possible. It's technically possible. I've gotten a 103 before and it was not perfect. It was really ridiculously good. Like, I might never see it again, but it was technically not perfect. This should get me the death blow on Snake Eyes. Oh, that's not what I That's fine. None of that was what I meant to do at all. Give me the death blow. You. Ah! Oh, he reset. Ah, the double death, this double stealth death blow. Neat when that happens. Rare. And neat. This would be a miserable fight if I wasn't so OP. Yep. Attack boosting Spirit Fall. I already have both, so I don't care which one you're hinting me about. Temple Key. Treasure in a mid-game location. Temple Key. That's Gunfort Shrine Key, right? So that's the one I already have. Nothing can be found from any mini-boss in the past. Nothing can be found from any boss in a leaderless Ashina. Mini-boss in leaderless Ashina has one of the things. Mini-boss, alert! Mini-boss, leaderless Ashina. Central forces arrive. Treasure when the central forces arrive may waste your time. I don't remember if we've already had central forces arrive. Mini boss. But I mean, I guess we just make it night now and go for stuff there since that's kind of all that's left. No, that's Hidden Temple Key. Hidden... Is it called Hidden Temple Key? The final esoteric text. We already have the important stuff, but... I should set it night anyway, and then I can do all the mini-bosses at once. And I can go to the prayer bead, the offering site for any that get removed. So I think it still makes sense to set it tonight right away. Malfeasance, make your ears ring. That's what it normally is talking about. Well, normally it's talking about the bell and the monkeys, but and make your ears ring is part of the default note there. Because there's the 4 notes about how to deal with the 4 monkeys. I probably didn't need to sit here. It's just Emma. Did it say Central Forces boss and not mini boss? It said no Central Forces treasure. So it was either boss or mini boss. I don't remember if I got something off of Owl. Or no. No. It said specifically mini boss for Central Forces. Sorry. Or no. Leaderless Ashina? I don't remember what it said. Now I've gotten myself confused. The translation to me was... mini boss at night and mini boss in... I don't know. Maybe it was 2 hints for the same thing. There was definitely something about mini boss at night. I'm almost positive. So I'll do that. Open this in case I need to come back. Just have every one of you dead. Or it was no boss when the Central Forces arrive, I think is what it was. And so I said, oh, that means mini boss, because it said no boss, not no powerful enemy. I think that's what it was. Theoretically, it could be treasure, but the only treasure at night is Emma just gives it to you by talking to her, so we would get that anyway. So it's not something to keep in my brain. Can I have the death blows, please? Oh my gosh. Ding, 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 ding. Aha. Nice. Best part of Rando? Well, it wasn't even that bad this time. Oh, Shinobi Execution. There it is. I can just, relax now. Take my hands off the keyboard. Aww. Didn't get the headshots. I don't think it would have fully killed anyway. I should have saved my emblems. And of course, it's the weird hitbox. Of course, it's the weird one from the side that you don't deflect. Of course. All right. I see you stream at your regular time between the EU unfriendly Mega Mystery Archipelago streams. Well, they're EU friendly if you're just really degenerate in the EU. You know, if you think about it. A memory. The good thing is, if you're ever missing a stream because it's in the middle of the day, it's probably because it's going to be turned into a YouTube video for somebody, so you can catch up on it later. Okay, night mini boss, but not reservoir, because we had a hint that it was not reservoir. So it has to be this or Shigekichi, I think. One mind. That sucks. In this case, it won't be a YouTube video on my channel. It would be a YouTube video on Josh's channel out of the Mega Mystery Archipelago, but... Okay, not here, so we're assuming it's Shigekichi then. Which is pretty bad for me. Not gonna lie. This has been like, okay, the bosses are fast because we're powerful, but we've had to do, like, everything. We had to do all the way through Gunfort. All the way through both pasts. There's the Divine Dragon Tears. Okay, one of the things was about a key, though. What was the key? I don't think it was about Demon. I guess I'll go activate him just in case, but... I swear my brain translated it as... First Invasion mini-boss. And my brain could have translated it wrong, but that's what I'm going to check next. First Invasion mini-bosses, after checking the offering box. We need 2 items still? We need 1 more now. We just need the key. Oh, I need to grab this idol. And activate the fight so that if I come back later... I mean, he would be a really fast fight right now, but whatever. If I come back later, there'll be no extra enemies. Maybe the reservoir mini-boss? No, it said no reservoir. I'm pretty sure that was this seed. This might have also been the one with no shop. Oh, I've actually already checked you. Oh, sorry. I was thinking... Not shop. I was thinking this. The offering box. Not there. Called in sick the last few days. Today, just some tiredness left over. Oh, well. Good to hear that you're getting better. Wait. It's the other side. You're harder than the boss! Oh, God. I thought I would just take him out. I didn't realize he was armored. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, genuinely harder than the boss. What does my shirt say? St. Jude Rock and Roll Marathon or something. Seattle 5K. Oh, 5K. Yeah, not marathon. That I did a 5K at some point. That's right. Okay, so we ignore the big guy. We get smacked for it. But, there. Oh, the dragon's tally board. Oh no, the hardest boss! This should have the key? No? Then... whatever hint I thought I saw wrong. Unless this just wasn't the one with no reservoir, unless that was the last one. I can try this Chichiman. Okay. Frick you. Oh my god. And the dog. Okay. No, this is really cool, actually. This is really, really cool. I can't even get the... I can't even use the confetti. Oh my god. I guess I should have confettied before taking the first death blow, but jeez. Didn't kill Orun before I skipped her? I know. She's gone now. Her item is in the offering box. It was nothing. No, I got box memed? Are you kidding? Fuck you, dog. Yeah, whatever. Gatehouse key. Well, that doesn't get me anything. Yeah. So, definitely not in the reservoir. So then... I guess we'll do demon because it's really quick. I thought I remembered no boss after the central forces arrive, though, so it can't be this, but... This is looking like another 100%, oops, 100% of everything done seed. Whoa. I can check the Apesten, Shichiman, but at this point we're just doing random mini-boss checks that I skipped. Puppeteer, it could be the Puppeteer. Which technically isn't on the boss, so it can still kind of lie to you and say the boss isn't necessary, when in reality, it's necessary. No, well, no. If it says no, maybe not. No, I think that's incorrect. I think if Puppeteer was needed, I think it would have said it would have to say that it was needed. I think. Another memory. I'm pretty sure that it actually said nothing. I wasn't able to grab any of the idols in Mibu, so this sucks. For getting the... Okay, I'll do the mini boss here, then I'm gonna check underwater after. At least I got this idol. Exchange one drunkard for another. Oh. Okay, not there. Thinking about it, I'm gonna make sure to do 0 practice runs the day of the SpeedrunSummit run. So that way I don't get any hints confused. My mind can be completely fresh. I'll maybe do a practice run the day before, but no practice runs the day of. Too easy to confuse hints. Okay, this was not one that said there's nothing underwater anywhere. That must have been... This one was no shop anywhere. That's right, this one was no shop anywhere. The last one was no mini-boss in the Divine Palace. Okay, well, we can finally finish. When is SpeedrunSummit? Next weekend. Not this weekend, the next one. So in 1 week, I will be there. Go mode. Finally in go mode. Ah, Ishin Ashina. Not very unexpected. Haha! Did the little swag strat. Oh, that's so much fun to do. When you know you've got mid-air deflect. Of course. Nice. Damage was insane for the run. Yeah, no, we had the damage that it could have been a really fast time, but we got the key item luck of a like 2-hour run. Key item luck of a 2-hour run, memories of a 1-hour run, so. Ended up somewhere in the middle. And now we just wait here. We just wait for a bit. Oh, thanks for good luck. Fitting boss to end it on, yeah. And quite a common one to have at the end. 1:42:54. 10 minutes slower than our average. GG. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we start up another one. I guess I'll close this to remind myself to re-randomize. In fact, I'll hit the re-roll seed button as I go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Share stream. Just finished Bingo Season 5. It would be cool if there were more games like Bloodborne and Sekiro. I agree. I totally agree. I mean, at least about Sekiro. I haven't played Bloodborne yet because it's not on PC, but... Hello, Glorp. I gotta say, having made the swamp to 0 sugar sodas to try to not have so much sugar in my life, it's been a good swap. However, the selection is smaller, I feel like. I feel like there are a lot of 0 sugar sodas that are just not that good, but the ones that are good, I'm like, wait, I can just have this and, like, not feel bad? Not be like, oh, no, I really only need to have... I need to keep myself to 1 soda a day. I feel... With 0 sugar, I'm like, frick it. I can have 2. I can have 3. It's fine. Right, water is pretty nice. Try Dr. Pepper 0 sugar. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Water is great. Water is also great, but like, I don't know. You know, I want something flavored. Like, I'm okay with skipping out on eating if I have like a soda to drink instead. I just want something in my mouth with flavor. Like, it's not necessarily that I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry, I want to eat all these things, and that's why I, you know, or whatever. It's just like, I want something in my mouth that has flavor, and so water is great if I'm thirsty. But if I'm not thirsty, I'm just trying to have something, it doesn't quite satisfy. Bread is better. Bread is pretty good. Drink water and whiskey, nothing else is needed. Holy. Zero sugar is a good compromise. Yeah, right? Switched to zero sugar recently too. Coke Zero is surprisingly good. Funny enough, Coke Zero is one of the ones I actually don't like very much. I think Pepsi Zero is better. I like Coke way better than Pepsi, but I like Pepsi Zero way better than Coke Zero. I've been just like trying different ones to see which ones I like. Oops. Almost let myself fall and die there. And Pepsi Zero actually so far might be my favorite. Baja Blast Zero Sugar is also pretty good. But out of a can, it doesn't do it as much for me as directly from the Taco Bell. Don't ask why. It hits different directly from the Taco Bell. Pepsi heresy, I know. What I would have said until tried some. I forgot you have to equip the things or he won't let you go. Flavored sparkling water? No, flavored sparkling water doesn't, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. Uh-oh! He might make me old. Don't make me old. Okay, I think we're safe from being made old. Ah, the dogs! All the zero sugar sodas just taste off to you. I'd rather drink water and then treat yourself to a real one once in a while. Here in Europe, sodas still have real sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup, though. Probably swap to zero sugar, too, if I was American. You know, maybe fair. Ow. That works. Me when I'm being made old. Shinobi prosthetic. Okay, the faster start. Jinza's Jizo. A good defense if we really need it. Asanaga not in the pool. That's good. I think... Yeah, I think that is actually true. It's only monkeys, I think, that are repeats. But unfortunately also Gyobu out of the pool. And Gyobu is one of the best to find as well. Liquid Death and their soda flavor ones, they're decent. I think zero sugar soda is just better though. I'll be honest. Okay, we're definitely not doing an early Shichiman warrior. Warrior extractor or centipede extractor in a Valley of Monkeys. Don't care. Don't care. Do not care. What is centipede extractor? The spear. Ooh, really early Shigekichi. Here's hoping I have a Gotchin so I can at least get the stealth death blow. I do not. This is so sad. He's also super perceptive. This is gonna take a really long time. Woo! Okay, half down. Okay. Memory. Puppeteer. Soccerable with guys shooting around. Nah, that's a skip. That's a skip. Maybe come back later. Anything required from any shop. Ah, the worst hint to get. Thought that all of the Twitch stream will be of Darwin's Paradox. Just came out yesterday. Haven't put it down since. Is that a game? I've never heard of Darwin's Paradox. Nice. The octopus game? What is that? I've never heard of this in my life. We're getting some banger bosses at the start, yeah. Question, am I doing any runs for SGDQ this year? I submitted several runs. We'll see if they accept me. It is not up to me whether I do runs. I mean, it's also up to me, you know. I have to submit them for there to be a chance that I do runs, but once I submit them, it's up to the Games Done Quick Games Committee. Now, I am a common pick in GDQ, but also because I've been a common pick, the games that I usually do have been showcased recently, and they might not want to showcase them again, so the odds that I actually get picked again, who knows? Nice. The notes scattered around are hints for certain items in the randomizer. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's one of the best hint systems I've seen in a randomizer, like, ever. Like, there are hint systems in some other games, like Zelda Ocarina of Time has a good hint system, but, like, hiding them in the notes that you find as, like, filler items to make picking up stuff worthwhile is super cool. Or Ishin getting owned. Well, I do have some experience. How manageable? Maybe 2 Ishins, 2v1. I've done that before. Yeah, it's hard. I think if I remember right, you can kind of kite them. You can kind of like stay far enough away that one of them doesn't chase too much, and then you can kind of hit and run, and it's actually like doable, but wouldn't recommend. Okay, he's got some just defensive stuff, and it's way too expensive. Oh, thank you for the 3 Yash sugars. What's going on? Just got here. Doing some Sekiro Randomizer. Trying to beat the game. Hopefully in under an hour and 20 minutes, although that's tough. But just in general, practicing, doing runs, trying to get good times. He shouldn't decided to guard the gate himself. Well, I mean, Yobu was in the Silvergrass field, so. Actually, can I go out this way and then? Yeah. That's the routing I should take. Okay, monkey, come over. And then there should hopefully be nobody to alert you. There kind of was. There was Shizu, but not in time. Oh, that was a hint. Important item. Treasure chests in a central town. Cool. I was gonna check those anyway. Yo, thanks. How's it going with my gaming? Going good. Second hardest boss. Does Lone Shadow see me from far away? I feel like he does, yeah. And then we do a little sneaking. And then he doesn't know. Oh, but there's a dog!
Hydrate.
Woo! Okay. For the hydrate. What the dog doing? The dog was ruining my day. That's what it was doing. Do all enemies have a shock animation? You know, I don't know. Mid-air combat arts. Carp. Oh, we don't yet know if it's got Mikiri counter, but that's really good already. That's already like perfect. Would it be the chest next to Lone Shadow? Oh, next to where he was normally the general at the very bottom? No, that is not a key item. That is a Divine Grass, which is, you know, normally a very helpful item. It's a full heal, but that is not a key item. Good thing the white monkey did not make it in here with us. Oh, Divine Dragon's Tears. I think that's probably what it was hinting us at. Divine Dragon Tears is the best key item to find early. Because if you find all the late game items early, that means you just get to skip searching in the late game at all. Here's your game. Hope you win. Yo, thank you, Snake Dragon. Oh, open. Snake Eyes. Okay. I'll just... I could Yash Sugar early in the hopes that we find a Spirit Fall later. But otherwise, I normally save Yash for major bosses. Late game, mini boss, key. Perfect. We know where the key is now, so now we at least know where all the late game stuff is. It's a late game mini boss. Actually, you know what? What if I always do this and then immediately go towards Gunfort to at least grab the key items there along the way. I don't have to then actually fight the mini bosses, but there is free pickups that could be memories. The more things you pick up early, the more memories you can get. The faster each of the boss fights you do will be. So generally checking treasures before fighting bosses is a good idea. Okay, what happens if I just quit out here? Where does it put me? Actually, I think it should put me in the perfect spot. I think this is a time save that I just thought of right now. How good is Pistola? No, it looks awesome, but I don't know how good it is. It's pretty good, but I think it doesn't, like, work well with, Mortal Draw? Or something? Like, it doesn't, like, affect Mortal Draw. It only affects, like, your normal attacks. So it's not that useful in, like, a speedrun context, but I think if you're gonna just be doing a bunch of attacks, it's pretty good. It's just, it costs 5, which gets you almost a full 2 mortal draws, and the mortal draws are gonna tend to do more damage because mortal draw is broken. Do I have any... I don't have any confetti. Well, never mind then. I just kind of sent it. I was just like, oh, I'm above a boss. Get the free death blow, but like, no, that doesn't work if I don't have confetti. There's no way back. I have to just go last command. Roll draw is too good, makes everything else bad. Kinda, yeah. Ow. Oh, and now I'm poisoned. Costs 800. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yep. The shame too. Some combat arts are really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I just gotta move on then. Mini boss, outskirts have no required items. Okay, so the ones that I skipped in the outskirts have nothing. That also means Shigekichi at night has nothing. Outskirts, mini bosses, nothing. Yeah, we tried using One Mind in a previous run, and it just... It just was not doing it for us. It looks very cool, but it genuinely felt like it was worse than just attacking. Oh, if I'm out of combat, then quitting out here is actually faster. And I think I heard the music stop. Huzzah! Really like High Monk. A lot of people do. I don't think I've used it very much. And Sakura Dance. I do love Sakura Dance. The way it reflects lightning especially is super cool. Oh, I guess I didn't have to get this idol, although it was very scary not to. Because I can just puppeteer right now and never have to come back. I forgot to equip puppeteer. Never mind, I can puppeteer now and never come back. You know, this is not the first time I've forgotten this. Basically only use Ichimonji Double, Dragon Flash, and Sakura Dance. I used Ichimonji Double a lot casually. That's probably my like actual favorite combat art, but it's so not that good compared to Mortal Draw, unfortunately. I actually think it probably is better than One Mind. And One Mind even costs emblems, but I think Ichimonji Double is just better. I think. And doesn't cost emblems, so like it's solid, but in a world of optimization, it just doesn't make the cut. Ichimonji just feels slow. I mean, it is kind of slow, but like, it's actually not like that slow at all. You can absolutely fit it in. You deflect and then immediately Ichimonji, and you are oftentimes going to be able to hit them with it. It can be used to great effect to loop Emma. It can be used to loop Snake Eyes. It can be used to interrupt Ishin's fire stuff, like, very consistently. Like, it's not powerful as in, like, it doesn't lead to necessarily quick fights, but it can make really easy fights. Where you're just bopping them, and then it interrupts whatever they were trying to do. And then you bop them, and it interrupts whatever they were trying to do, and so on. You have to, you know, deflect once in between to get your turn back, but once it's your turn, if you just always Ichimonji Double, it's like the enemy becomes very predictable. Roberto. Oh, Lotus. Okay. I feel like we're really weak right now. Are we not? I feel like I might need to skip this mini boss and maybe come back later. Important key in the burrow of a powerful ape. Important key? But didn't we already know that the key to the Silvergrass field is in a late game mini boss? What other important key could there be? I guess it could be like the gatehouse key, which therefore gets me Mortal Draw or something. But I guess that means we have to do ape and we have to do double ape. Double Ichi right after Mikiri counter is best. That's a good way to use it as well, yeah. I've done Ichimonji after Mikiri never hits, they deflect, and you need some health damage. Yeah, Ichimonji is not made for health damage. That is not what it is there for. I don't know that there's any combat art that's good for health damage. Except for Mortal Draw, because Mortal Draw cuts through the defenses and hits their health anyway a bit. I think all combat arts are too slow to do health damage. Can't be Gunfort key, defies logic, right? That's what I was thinking. That's the usual important key. If it's not the Silvergrass field key, but can't be that one this time. Guessing Passage is probably the last combat art you'll get. Floating Passage. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Sakura Dance and Ashina Cross also do health damage. Oh yeah, Ashina Cross does do health damage. I have tried that before for things. I didn't know about Sakura Dance doing that. I mean, aside from if you get it to do a lightning reversal. Obviously, lightning reversal does health damage. Shuriken and Firecracker. The actual two best prosthetics for speedruns are the only two I have. Very nice. Let's go suppress presence. Go Sunken Valley. I still need to do... I don't technically have to do, but I would still want to do Lone Shadow at some point, which is Shichiman. I just need to have confetti for it, which I think I do now. Just kidding, I still have no confetti this far into a run. That is a little absurd. Technically skippable though if I have to. Posture damage I can do already. Need some help for health damage. So don't recover posture fast. Yeah. Spear does health damage. Yeah. prosthetic rather than a combat art, but yeah. Got a ton of Yash sugar. I guess I should just be spending it. Nice. Dragon Flash is an interesting combat art. That one is useful against Shichiman at the very least, which we have a Shichiman that we would like to kill, so I just still need a confetti. I just still need one. So I guess we'll skip the Shichiman for now. I mean, I guess that's all I can do. I can't really fight it without confetti, so. And I'd like to get down to the depths. Owned this game for years and never beat it, unfortunately. Well, there's no time like the present. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just meant to stab him. Okay. Sakura dance becomes really pretty on fire. Oh. I don't think I've seen that. Pacifying agent is nice, at least, to get rid of the terror buildup. Freddy is a weapon buff, so kicking does not count, yes. You cannot really effectively kick Shichiman. Dragon Flash seems pretty good. I feel like you could spam Dragon Flash to some effect. Gunfort Shrine Key. Okay. So we know that that's necessary. Most dangerous boss, guarding the monkey's cave. Is that not... Is that the important key in the Ape's Burrow? Does it count that as in the Ape's Burrow? I guess we'll see when we kill... If Double Ape has nothing, then we learn that the top of the statue's head counts as in the old ape's den, or whatever it said. In the old ape's burrow. Either way, it definitely means the Gunfort key is required, regardless. Staggered when you're doing that. Stop! Maybe spamming Dragon Flash is not optimal, actually, now that I think about it. Dragon Flash feels slow. It's kind of slow. I mean, all combat arts are kind of slow. That's partially the point of them. If a combat art, well, I guess Whirlwind Slash isn't that slow, but it's also super weak. Aside from the fact that it does some chip damage to their health. But for the most part, basically all, combat arts are meant to be slow, but powerful. It's just that some are slow, but also not that powerful. Mid-game location, breathing technique, boss. Okay, so... Alert! Mibu breathing is on a mid-game boss. Alert. Ow. Fine. I won't rest then. Another ogre. I swear I dodged. It's the perfect way to get chat to both remember my hints for me as well as write them down in the chat. I just have to say alert on either end. It's a good system. Ooh, esoteric text. And grabbed classic. Lighting effect is arena specific. Yes. Alert. Mitch is manipulating chat. Alert. Shelter Stone. Basically vanilla. Oh. And the Mortal Blade. Well. That works. First time you've seen someone deflect that combo, most people just dodge it. Well, I mean, it depends on how much stamina you have. I had enough stamina, I could just deflect it. You will get a block in there, which is why people don't, because it can just kill you. But, oh, I didn't have any. I thought I did. But I knew that I had enough stamina because I have prayer beads, so as long as you've got enough stamina, it's fine. I don't have any gourd seeds either. Well, then what am I doing here? Wasting time is what. Okay, we have the Gunfort key. Stamina, you know, posture. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, but better. Fulfills the same purpose, but actually fulfills it nicely. Okay, I'm gonna do ape first. And the reason for that... No, never mind, this makes no sense. Because I'm probably gonna grab the idol before ape, just in case. Uh-oh, it's the one that makes you old. Can't let you live. And now I don't get to live because there was also a grabby guy. A one that makes you old and a grabby guy in that group is... worst case scenario. Okay, it's Yobu. I'm not grabbing no idol. Okay. All right. Can completely deflect Genny's combo the second to last hit. Yeah, it's not possible to deflect unless you do some shenanigans. Well, technically it's possible to get lucky. Hey, me boo breathing. And get it anyway. But realistically, it is not possible to deflect unless you unlock and turn sideways or get a running start into the first deflect, so you double deflect with a running deflect, which has more active frames, or something like that. Oh, whoops. This is fine. Because there is a bug in the deflect code where I don't know if it's necessarily a bug, but like something that shouldn't be there, where gatehouse key. You, yeah, every successful deflect can still shorten your window, even though it's only supposed to shorten your window on missed deflects, where you're just spamming it on nothing. Okay, so now we were going to Hidden Forest. Check out the double ape, which theoretically has an important key. Or no, was it here? A silver grass key was on a mid-game boss? Which probably would be, right? Oh, can you cut this out? Where'd she go? Nice. Feel like I can deflect the whole combo without any problems? You can't. You were getting a block in there and didn't notice it. But as long as you have enough... Hey, it did have a key item. Okay, so if an important key is off of a mid-game boss, then all I gotta do is do all the mid-game bosses and we're done. Which just means I just do Genny, and then I do Owl, which I think is also mid-game. And then if it's on neither of those, I do Monkeys, and then we're done. Sub 120? The dream? I don't think I have Mikiri, but I do think I have jumping combat arts. One of the slowest bosses. We're pretty memoried up, so I'd rather get it now than later. I think it's fine. hit me. We only get to interrupt a screen one time, but that should be enough. He's on a late game mini boss. You're right, it was late game, not mid game. It was a late game mini boss. Not a mid game boss. It was a late game mini boss. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was mid. It was late game mini boss. You're right. I misremembered the hint. The mid game boss was talking about Double Ape that had an important item, but the key was late game mini
An
boss.
earthquake happens. You're stuck in the biology lab. To survive, you found things from the lab. And there's only a ton of insects, all kinds, and a ton of worms. What do you eat?
I'm stuck in a biology lab. What do I eat? Probably the food. There's I'll probably find a fridge. I mean, it's a lab. They gotta have food there, you know, for people to snack on if they're hungry. Oh, whoops, wrong order. No food in the lab zone? Yeah, but like, you know, in the building. There'll be a vending machine somewhere. Carp! Sure. That's good. That's good. Nothing else here is that good. I'll take this. Posture, don't care about. There's been an earthquake. You've been moved to a hyperbolic time chamber with only insects and worms. Which do you eat? Ah. I mean, do I get hungry in a hyperbolic time chamber? Or does time pass without me getting hungry? Yes, Goku got to eat inside too. Does he? I don't remember him bringing food in. Attack boosting, Spirit Fall, Ashina's capital treasure. The problem is it's not in a key item location, so it could just be anywhere. You're stuck in your room with a burrito and a taco. Who's getting ate first? Depends how hungry I am. Because, right, tacos are smaller. So if I'm only a little hungry, I'm having the taco so that I can save the whole burrito for later. But if I'm hungry, I'm eating the burrito first, and I'm saving the taco for a later snack. Even if there's multiple tacos, the burrito has to be eaten when I'm very hungry, so I'll save the tacos for possibly multiple snacks. Or if I get very hungry again later. Both at the same time? Nah, that's wasteful. One at a time, because you don't want a half-eaten burrito that's now opened. Like, I'd rather have an uneaten taco than a half-eaten burrito, you know? It's got different dialogue than usual. Good noon, guys. Have so good Mexican food in the States. I enjoy that very much. 2 times you're at West Coast and North Carolina. Yeah, we do have some pretty good Mexican food here. Especially, yeah, like California, which I've been to a few times. Southern California, very good. Ah, well, it would seem I don't have to answer the question of the most disgusting thing you've eaten, because it doesn't say chat and Mitch. Durian. Them tacos in San Diego. Yeah. I still don't think I have Mikiri. Got him. I've tried crunchy deep fried cricket. It's all right. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I've tried it as well at a baseball game, or Maybe I didn't actually have it at the baseball game. Maybe Sean brought it back from a baseball game, but I've tried it. It's not bad. It's mostly just kind of crunchy with like a little bit of, you know, smoky whatever flavor. It's like you're eating like a seed. It's like a slightly differently textured like sunflower seed or something. It's not bad. If you didn't know what it was, or if you can ignore what it is, like, it's like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. There is nothing about eating it that makes it, like, weird. It's just the knowing. Dog food dry biscuits are kind of alright. Art Mentor once told me she tried Rocky Mountain oysters and told me what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm generally down to try most things at least once. Is there an oxygen bar in this game while swimming? Nope. You can swim infinitely because you get, in order to swim, you get a technique that allows you to breathe while under the water. The Mibu breathing technique. What a guy to start with. Instantly mega aggressive. Oh. Oh! Oh, he can shoot that so far. Woohoo! God, he's just... He will do nothing but kick. He's been done nothing but kick for 3 days. Okay, one thing left. It's not either of these two. They're both going to purpley. What is it? Huh? Where, what? There's nobody left. It's gotta be somebody ghostly, so you don't see them until you get really close. That's just hiding somewhere? Or what? There's genuinely nobody here. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. This is very confusing. Technically, it can be a bugged out one of the dragons that doesn't spawn right away. So if I kill enough of the dragons, there can be another white one that spawns, but it should have spawned by now, if so. No, I don't see anything. I've never seen it bug before, but I could believe that it's bugged. But usually when there's one left, it's just one that's hard to find. It's just one that's... You cannot see it until you stand next to it, and it's just hiding... And it's AFK. I do remember there was one of the ghostly guys who was just kind of swaying, like a drunk ghostly guy. I think it's just there's a drunk ghostly guy somewhere. I just have no idea where. But I mean, I feel like I've searched every square inch, so it might just be a quit out, try again angle. If they're hiding, they're usually just around the side. Yeah, no, I guess it's a try again angle. Well, rip the PB. You lock on and see if it catches anything. It won't unless you're close enough. Was this a good run? My best so far, probably, but... Having to redo a bugged version of the by far longest fight in the game when you were already done with it is not gonna help. Can you spawn the tree already, please? Hello? Hello? And now we're just sitting here with no tree. There they finally go. Oh, come on. Okay, sure. Okay, this should be the last guy then. Okay. Worked this time. Oh boy, that's potentially a very long fight. Oh no, it's the less long version. Whoa, purple smoke? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that before. Him fighting in the afterlife. Okay, let's go for some mid-game mini-bosses. Or sorry, late-game mini-bosses. Okay. Getting Father's Bell Charm is very scary because that could theoretically mean that the late game mini boss is in Harada 2 because I got the bell in the late game that makes everything in there the late game. That would be very mad. So let's rage that that's not the case. Okay. Any boss in the sprawling sanctuary from the devotees. Okay. Didn't really need to go there anyway, but this way. What about that? The idol? Oh. Okay. Perish? Hopefully it's just the 7 spears. Yeah, if it's just the 7 spears, we are chilling. There it is. Okay, well, this 100% would have been sub 120 if we did not get the bugged dragon. I mean, even if I just had been, oh, it's bugged, I'll port out right away, it still would have been, but now it probably will not be. Oh, he didn't give me back all my spirit emblems. Oh, now it's the slower owl. Okay, alright. Well, never mind. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Theoretically, it's a hit and gets him to start attacking me after faster, but like, then he can also attack me while the bird is coming, and then I just can't really do much. Yep, and the Divine Dragon. All right, yep. Classic. All right. What's the sub 120 if not for that tomfoolery at endgame? It would have been still sub 120 by a lot if it were not for the The Dragon Phase 1 incident. We probably lost close to, maybe more than 5. We probably lost 5 minutes there, like genuinely. Somewhere around 5 minutes. With how much I just stayed and searched and searched and searched. Didn't get anything, and then had to completely redo it from the start. Teleport death blow, yep. $124.33. Very, very slow end, but otherwise a really, really good run. Second attempt was slow too because of no tree RNG. Yeah, I think it might be you have to kill at least one thing before they'll spawn a tree, but I'm not sure. PB, not PB. That's better than our average. 11 minutes better than our average is what that was. Hell yeah. All right. Re-randomize, go again. Surely this time's the sub 120. How many runs without Mikiri already? A few. I mean, it happens fairly often. Reset items. Nope. Honey balsamic vinegar roasted Brussels sprouts with his steaks. Oh. Sounds good aside from the Brussels sprouts part. All right. Nice. That's funny, makes the Brussels sprouts good, fair enough. I've had edible Brussels sprouts before, but I've also had very, very bad Brussels sprouts. I think there was some place I went to with Sean where there were Brussels sprouts. He was like, you gotta try them, they're so good. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, these... I would eat these. And every other time it's been, I would not eat these. It was at Taku, yeah. It was Taku, okay. Makes sense. Everything they did there was very good. Ah! It's the enemy that makes you old. And I'm the person that makes it dead. Oh, we've got so much money to start. All right, put some memories in some shops, please, so I can get strong. Can you have allies in this game? As in, like, play with other real people? Or do you mean, like, summons? Like, you know, NPC summons? In which case, the answer to both is no, but there is one ally at one spot in the game. But otherwise, no. Bell charm start. Oh, actually, Puppeteer. That's actually right. You can make your own summons. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, you technically can, but not as much as you might be thinking. There's a specific ability where you can take any enemy and temporarily make them your ally. And there is one specific fight. Akko Spirit Fall for one? Alright, we're getting that. I just need this fish not to see me. Huge. Alright, this is a good start. Surely we don't get seen by the enemy that makes you old. We got seen by the enemy that makes you old, but it's around the corner. Oh! It saw me still. It starts early. I mean, it's a good start. I didn't say it was going to be a good run the whole way through, but it is a good start. No required items underwater anywhere. The worst possible hint to see. Well, the second worst. Worst is nothing anywhere shopping, I think, but... Oh, secret passage key. Well, would you look at that? That is one of the best early key items to see, because it means we get to skip a lot of the late game. Potentially. As long as we also find Divine Dragon tiers early, we get to skip a lot of the late game. Oh god, Ghost White Monkey? Oh. Oh god. Hold please. That's not happening. All of those enemies together, that is not happening. I think I snuck around enough. I don't think anything still actually knows where I am. Orin. Forced early Orin. That's, not the best thing we could have seen. Look like I can clear out the arena. But she cannot be deathblown no matter what. So. Nice, okay. Shinobi prosthetic. Awesome. The second to last spot it could have been. Yeah, we are pretty devastated. It was a really good restaurant. I mean, it's like we didn't get to go there too often because it's like a 40-minute, you know, drive and parking and all that ordeal to get there. So it's not like something you could just be like, oh, let's just have it. But when we did decide to make a day of it, it was very good. And now we have the train, yeah. Would that even get us there faster? Oh, Shelter Stone. Good thing I checked here. Do I drive? Yeah. I mean, if multiple people are going places, usually my brother will be the one driving, but I drive when it's me. The legendary Irish Shinobi Hunter. Oh, Rick. All right. We skipped the Juzo encounter for now because it's much easier if you come back later with more memories. Trip would be $9 versus $40 plus to park. That's true. It would be a lot cheaper, yeah. Soccerable. Okay, but I've got Akko. the best thing to see, but... Oh, it's doing the bugging out and running around only. Also be a very easy kill, but it's going to be slow. Nothing. Boss in a Valley of Monkeys. Alert! Guardian Ape has the Mortal Blade. Alert! Okay, so that means we do need to find the Gunfort key. And we want to go there as soon as we can because the Mortal Blade is our biggest power increase. You mean the one in his neck? No, that's a different one. Okay, no.
Good luck, Mitch.
Sugar. Got him. Good news. It'll only cost you $6 to go to PAX this year. Not 80. That is a very good news. I mean, it also shouldn't have cost me 80 anyway. I just got a little bamboozled. Aha! The dogs could not help him. Anything required from any shop? No! Not the worst hint again. 80, was it by helicopter? No, it was just... The parking was like event prices. We jacked up the prices because we know you're here for an event. Like, oh, okay. Holy cheese. Yeah, that's a good cheese. But it was like the one place I knew that I could park. And it was right next to where I wanted to go, and it was like, I don't even know if anywhere else parking would be cheaper. Like, I had no idea. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just pay it. From the hotel room? Well, did you try calling me instead of screaming? Might have worked better. Didn't answer my phone call. Oh. Maybe you did try calling then. Oh, right, I remember. My phone... I was like looking at my phone to try to be like, where did they say? Like, where am I? And I didn't have service. Oh, it's dragging. I'm gonna do a quick warp back so that hopefully he doesn't bug. Not. I don't remember if it was that one. It might have even been a pay by phone, like a go to the website on your, no, I don't think that one was. Oh, we're bugged again. All of us service including people on your phone plan. Well, I didn't somehow. I literally like checked my phone to check the map to be like, is this the right place? Am I... Oh, bugged for a third time. This year better, yes. Well, it may be a forced Gyobu skip angle. I usually don't like to do glitches in the randomizer run. But I mean, if I literally have no other options. Oh, it worked this time. Okay. There we go. All right, really slow start because of Dragon, but is what it is. Oh, I maybe could have saved a lightning by using the Octo Spirit Fall. It does affect lightnings. It's not a high percentage, but... $500 gift right now. If it happens, I'll make sure of it. Joking. Unless... is it legal to film in a public hot tub? Probably. Memory! Okay, at least we got a memory for our troubles. Not public, it's private property. Then, would it be legal to film in this private hot tub? I guess I need the hotel's permission? Seems like a hassle, but... Meta glasses or something. Right now, let's do it. I don't think we're getting 500 gifted right now. I think we're safe on that end. I think these chatters are. Mr. Moneybags? We're too broke, yep. Same. And got called poor. I mean, that... I feel like that's kind of fair if you are poor to get called poor. That's like... Just kind of natural order of things. Another memory early is nice. We're like relatively strong this time, but... We're behind because we had to go into Harada. And then we had Dragon as the first boss, which is just not great. Maybe next gifting subs to random streamers clickbait guys in here, who knows? You know, who knows? There's some sort of non-zero possibility. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. I mean, it's a way to go. It's just... I have to deal with so many enemies, it can't be worth it. Luckily, roosters are not that perceptive. Oh, whoops. I'm not done with this fight yet. Ah! Well, that was not worth it. I thought buffing with the Akko would overall make up for the time, but no, it lost me a lot of time. We got out of the... Oh, God! Oh, it lost me infinite time! I could have just had it. I could have just stayed in the loop. Oh, man. I just couldn't get back into it. He just did all the worst attacks after that. Ah, that sucks. That loses infinite time. It would have been worth it if I had been paying slightly more attention. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh my God. There's no way. Ugh. Well. It would seem that we lose 5 minutes for attempting to save 10 seconds. That's awesome. For what should have been the correct play in 99% of all cases. Oh! Stop with the instant thrusts. Oh. Just the worst start ever. How observant is Shinobi Hunter? Even remotely observant. I'm up here and you don't even notice me. Yeah. Oh. Do I even want to fight you? Haha! Except it's not giving me any item for him. I think he's gonna be alive again. He died, but I don't think that killed him. Yep, he's alive. Okay, well, never mind then. We'll come back later if we need to. An even worse start. The bad start continues to get worse. Hello? Let's grab the item instead of the ledge. Now, the whole point of a randomizer is just to finish it out. You can't really reset for a perfect run. The stole is neat, but doesn't really do anything for us. Oh no, not the bug. It actually might be forever bugged because it might be Wu Guy that's bugging it. And he's on the roof. Okay, no, it's not. Good. The Wu Guy partial scream is so good. Treasure, important key, past memory. I already found that. I already found that key in the past memory. What? Okay, that's the same Wu Guy. I was like, did we find the other Wu Guy? There are two of them. Alright, we had to gun for it first because we got the alert. Mibu breathing is on ape alert. Esoteric text is nice. Don't you need Gunfort key? Yeah, but we might find a Gunfort key on the way to Gunfort. It's very possible, so... Might as well... I'm going to have to go this way at some point anyway. So why not do it? Oh. Apparently you need to jump there, otherwise it does not let you grapple. Who knew? Always better to do things you know are required before things that may or may not be required. Because if the things that may or may not be required are not required, then you could skip them entirely. But the things that are required, you're gonna have to do at some point. If you can't get the Gunfort key, I will be able to get the Gunfort key. Because that is how it works. If something is required, then you can get it. Oh, a note. Key for Gunfort is found in an early game location treasure chests. Early game treasure chests. What early treasure chests have I not? Could be Harada, actually. Harada would definitely be counted as early because we got the key to it right away. Because everything... A key to save Kuro awaits in an early game location. We already have that. I don't know that anywhere else makes sense for an early game treasure chest. Oh, Shichiman, do I have confetti? Nope. Well, never mind. We're coming back later. Hello? Shinobi Hunter chest? I mean the Ashina Castle. That doesn't have anything in it. The Sabimaru does, but I already checked that. I think it makes the most sense to actually check Harada. I think it's the only possible location. And the earlier we have Mortal Blade, the faster everything else will be. It is, however, still going to suck because we're not that powerful. Oh, but it's Miss Noble. It's gonna be impossible. Oh! But like actually. All these enemies here. Blue, I'll save you, Blue, but now. Oh, the ghostly Snake Eyes is rough here. Oh, but I got her. Blue is doing so much work. Blue hard carrying. Oh, that was lucky. And there it is. All right, well reasoned. Well reasoned. We knew it had to be there. This gets us to Ape, which gets us the Mortal Draw. It'd be funny if you start Charmless and have to find it or not. No, that would be good for like an archipelago for sure. Because other people could have to find you your charm. So like in theory, there could be like a certain, you know, difficulty level where the game says this is too hard to do with or to do Charmless. Oh wait, but I can't even go through Gunfort because there's a Shitchim in there and I don't have confetti. I forgot. Never mind, we have to go somewhere else anyway until we find confetti. Attack me, please. Why is his headbutt so weirdly delayed from when it usually is? Normally it's like you see him starting it and you deflect immediately. Hey, confetti! One is not a lot, but probably is enough for a Shitchiman. Especially with this attack power. Death blow looks so cursed. Yeah, it's very weird. I would almost expect team hit list to count that as getting hit. Because it looks like you're getting, like, staggered by the enemy. Mid-game treasure technique. Didn't we say that the Mibu breathing was off of Guardian Ape, though? Maybe it's the Lotus Flower after Guardian Ape. Hey, we found the other Woo guy! Ow. Okay. Gatehouse key. Well, there's a couple of cheap rare beads. I got a bit of extra cash. And while I'm right here, I'm gonna go use the gatehouse key. Because I am literally right here. So if it's got a memory, it'll be super worth it. Oh, and Shizu is over there? That's also just worth it to kill. Well, guy, in your first playthrough made you realize it was a rhythm game. Did you realize the rhythm was press the button as fast as you can and it works? As long as you time the first one? Ah, nothing. Text, though. Pretty much. Tears. There's no need to try any mini boss in Ashina Outskirts. Okay. I don't think it was actually about the tears, but it's super not helpful. Did you guys see the Mortal Shell 2 trailer? That game looked good. That game looks like all the things that Lords of the Fallen tries to be. They cooked with sound design, yep. I like the first game, but this one looks neat. I mean, the first game was clearly very, like, Oh, wait, that's Mibu breathing. That is a mid-game treasure. I guess Ape has something other than Mibu breathing? Didn't it say an important technique? Maybe we misread it. Guardian Ape has something. What was another Crimson Desert flop? I mean, it's nothing like Crimson Desert, so I don't see why it would be compared, but you just mean you hope it isn't a flop, in which case, you know, fair. I mean, looking at the trailer, I feel like I can pretty confidently say it will be at least a 7 out of 10. I feel like I can say that pretty confidently. Alert, Guardian Aid has something? Roberto. I think Crimson Desert is bad. It's just people like something else than it is. Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh, I don't think it's bad either, but, you know, it's... If it's not giving people what they want, that is in itself kind of bad, but... All right, let's go back to the fun fort. We should be strong enough with 1 confetti. All the complaints I heard about is the story and controls. Yeah. Controls are fine. Surely. Also some placeholder AI art. That apparently already has been removed, so there is no longer placeholder AI art, but there was. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of not fine, but it's fine. Alright, it was fine. So pretty sussy. Yeah, I mean we've discussed it before. I think it's a dumb idea for any game to use AI for any placeholder art, because I think it actually does a worse job of placeholding than, you know, a stick figure sketch made in a minute. Does a worse job of accurately having your ideas for what should go there down on the page. So I think it is dumb to do regardless of it also being, you know, we don't like AI. Oh, late game location, boss, Gift of Tears. Okay, so Gift of Tears we will just get sort of naturally at the end. We don't need to go too far out of our way for it. That's very, very good to know. Because everything else has to be given to us in the early to mid game. Ah, we win this. Who needs an idol? Nice. Thanks, meat guy. Especially when it lets you go with the early stick chart art for your choices. Yeah. I love the early stick art. That's still in Slay of the Spire too. The Mortal Blade! Wow, who would have ever guessed that that was there? And the Lotus. Okay. Wait a minute. I mean, though, oh, we're so late, though, already. It's already been an hour? I mean, it's, like, a relatively quick finish from here. But, like, with how lucky these key items are, like, we should have been here way sooner. But, I mean, lucky-ish. Like, having to go into the gun fort isn't super fast, but we just had such a bad start. Vanilla Lotus? Oh, was it actually? Yeah, wait. What the fuck? Vanilla. For safety. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. When popping the Akko at Blazing Bull, sometimes he turns around in front of you instead of doing the horn attack. Turns around in front of you at the very, very start? He turns around? Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, okay. Okay. perish to the poison. How's he not dead? Oh. Yes, I mean, are you standing in the... Oh. Wait, that's the last key item that we didn't know where it was. Huh. Well then. Well, well, well. Unfortunately, I have set myself up to fight, this because I thought we would still need to search locations. And this is a good location to search, but... But I don't actually need to search any more locations. Ow! God, these illusions are so rough. Use my final snap seed. It's fine. How is one still alive? I snapped twice. Not once, but twice. I'm just gonna die. This is just one annoyance. Oh my god. Oh god! Why are there two of them? Why won't she snap them away? I don't have any snap seeds left. There's still 3 of them. And she's just bugged and won't snap them away. Oh, God. This is so dumb. Yeah, and they just respawn infinitely. They do give me emblems every time, though, so... I can use them to farm emblems to mortal draw her. No! This is so dumb. Well, hopefully this time she won't bug out and never snap them away. That's all we can hope for. Because otherwise I just can't do anything. God, I actually just can't do anything. You snap them away, please? I don't think she's going to. I think in this arena, she just doesn't know how to do it. And I have no snap seeds. Yeah, if this is how the boss actually worked, this would be the least favorite boss in the game by far. This sucks. Oh my god, finally. That was so not worth it, unfortunately. Oh, took a risk that had a very, very high likelihood to pay off, and nope. Screwed over in the worst way. juicy. Sekiro got Sharingan and a Genjutsu, yeah. That really was, you're stuck here until you realize the errors of your ways. Oh boy, Father's Bell Charm. Never get that tree jump. The key is to like move parallel with the branch. So like trying to jump like towards it, like it doesn't work. You have to jump, you know, obviously towards it initially to land on it at all, or to like kick off of it at all. But once you kick off of it, you should then move basically sideways to it to try to land at like the tippy top. Not exactly the tippy top, but like more on the branch as opposed to like jumping over the branch, if that makes sense. You want to make sure to move sideways. And then it's pretty easy. Easy. Are the items also random? Yes. Yes, they are. Including the key items. Okay, well, we still need to do Genny, Owl, True Monk, Dragon, Ishin, and possibly Demon of Hatred. So this is not gonna end up as a very good run. It kind of feels like if I could run this seed back a bunch of times, it could get a good run. But like this particular time was not it. Oh, Demon of Hatred as phase 1. Oh, excellent. No, actually, I'm not even that memoried up. I don't think. Maybe this one was doomed from the start. It just feels like it could be good because the key item locations were pretty good. Oops. Alright. Guess he's scripted to do that move phase 2. Yeah, he always tries to get distance and then do the fire, like, blanket move. Ah, he got stuck. Okay. So it's Demon of Hatred into Father Owl. All right. All right. Owl is cool. I mean, Owl is very cool, but he's still a long fight. For a randomizer where the goal is to finish early, he's not the best to see. Still, a lot of fun. Love facing him, but... Not as long as Demon of Hatred, though. Yep, that's very true. Oh, Mikiri. Ah, no mid-air combat arts, though. Carp is awesome. I do love a mid-air deflection. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. That's exactly why I did what I did. Now we travel away. Getting any true replacement 120 is crazy, by the way. What'd you miss? Bad stuff. But I mean, also we have all the key items, so it's not like that bad, but it's bad. We had Dragon get bugged out like 4 times. We had Lady Butterfly get phase 2 get bugged out, so there was infinitely spawning of the illusions and she never snapped them away. So I had to hit and run the entire time. Gunfort was a Shichiman, so we couldn't do it early, even though we wanted to do it early to get the Mortal Blade, but we couldn't. Eventually I found 1 confetti, so we were able to do it, but... All right. Crazy randomizer trend going on. Randomizers are just a lot of fun. I think people are just starting to realize if you want to have fun in a game you've already played before, a randomizer is like just one of the best ways to do that. Just gonna leave that horse up there? Yeah. He's chilling. Oh, an extra Emma dialogue that we don't normally have. That's interesting. That's why you've always loved roguelikes? Yeah, that's fair. I think that is the reason to like roguelikes. I think you're entirely accurate with that. I don't know. My kind of problem with roguelikes is I keep chasing the high of that one really, really good run where I had everything I wanted. And so then every run that's got, like, some decent stuff and could win, I'm like, I'm bored of this. I want that one run that has everything. Ah, Lady Butterfly. Hey, get over here. Will this one have the dragon tears? This is one of the 4 late game bosses that could have it. Nope. Got a memory. Ready to turn 135 degrees to your right? Why would you need to turn 135 degrees to your right for Inner Owl? Attack avoiding teleports? I mean, you just lock onto him and it'll just stay locked onto him. Just... Oh, he's disappeared. That means he's doing the thing where I need to deflect twice. I would not manually turn at all. I think that would make it much, much harder. Don't lock on, like, ever? In any game? Yeah, that seems really hard for Inner Owl. I would not wish playing locked off Inner Owl on my worst enemy. Sounds miserable. Hey, dog, get back here. Other dog. Also get back here. Oh, that barely caught me. I really didn't think it would. Oh boy. Okay, who's the thing that's left alive? You? Oh, okay. You're gonna have to be killed by a tree swing. There's just no other way. Okay. Not terrible. But I think I have mid-air deflection, don't I? Nice. Whew. Why is Nightwing such a disappointment for you? It's a bad roguelike. It is a bad roguelike. It's fine as a game because it's a way to play Souls with your friends. Like, the exact thing all of us have been wanting for forever. But it's not great as a roguelike. And so with it being a roguelike, and it's not great as a roguelike, it's, you know. Mid-air combat arts, there we go. Do I care about any of the rest of these? Not really. Not really. Not really. It's just not as good as it could have been. I also, personally, I think the bosses kind of suck a lot. I think there are a few good ones, but like, I think the average boss in Night Rain is like very not good. It's a lot of, and then the entire arena explodes because that's the only way they could think to like make sure that with 3 players everyone was still doing something. It's just, I just don't like when, and then the whole arena explodes. Dana. Okay, nothing there. Or the alternate option to and then the entire arena explodes is, oh, and then there's just multiple enemies, but if they happen to all target the same person, or you're playing solo, it's miserable. I might have Mikiri counter. I think I do, actually. But I keep thinking that I don't. I do have Mikiri. I figured out on the final attack of the final boss. Honestly, still, like, not that bad of a time. Sub 140 for all the bugs and mishaps. Never mind, not sub 140. I forgot. We still need to do Demon because we didn't get Divine Dragon Tears. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. Not GG yet. I forgot. Classic. Well. All right, it's okay. It's maybe a little more unlucky now because it was also out of 4 possible late game bosses, it was the only one that's not along the way. Now it could be really, really unlucky if we check this, we get the hidden temple key. And then the late game boss is actually that we have to go all the way to Harada 2 and do the Father Owl replacement. Then it's like the worst seed of all time. But I mean, there's no way that would happen, right? I didn't even have to kill him. I just one extra mini boss for no reason. I mean, theoretically, in the worst case scenario of... So actually it is in Harada 2, but also the late game key isn't even off of Demon. Then it's helpful to have more mini bosses dead, but... It'll just be off of Demon, and then we'll be able to just finish. Worst seed of all time yet. Owl. I do not want to face Owl with extra enemies, I don't think. We'll just... Going for 100% boss fights anyway at this point. No, we know that we got to skip a few. It's fine. Alright, and this will give us the Divine Dragon Tears. Oh no. Oh no. It is the genuine worst possible scenario. We now need to just randomly kill late game mini bosses in the hopes that it drops the hidden temple key so that we can do Lady Butterfly, and maybe also have to do Father Owl. Worst seed ever confirmed. From a sub 140 to over 2 hours. Yeah, no, it'll probably over 2 hours. Or at least close to it. Truly incredible. This will be faster than 155. If we get it here, and it's off of Lady Butterfly, it could be sub 150 still. But we don't know how much we're gonna need, so... Could also be this treasure chest. I've already done Dune of Hatred. I have, yeah. Puppeteer could get me the key. And it would still be considered a late game location. Finish off your night rain shit talking. Legit only got through it because at some point started streaming your runs to pals on a Discord server and had their encouragement. Bash your head against the wall of unfair broken sword challenges just fine, but night rain was worse. Dang. Let's try the puppeteering. I mean, I do have fun playing Night Rain with friends. Like, if it's a, you know, if it's treated as basically a party game, I think it's a good party game. It's got enough randomness that you can, you know, sort of justify it as being slightly different each time when you're playing with friends, and like, you know, you can just, you're talking with friends, and if you're playing almost anything with friends, you're having a good time, and it's a good way to get Souls nerds that usually, you know, don't hang out with their friends because there's nothing to do with your friends. Gets them playing something with friends, so like, it's solid for all of that. But solo, I just kind of think it's miserable. Solo, I think it's just a bad roguelike with that is Souls combat, which we love, with bad bosses. So, but I do enjoy some playing with friends, or even playing with chat has been a lot of fun. Won't find anything required in the Divine Palace. Oh, I guess that means that where I'm going right now is useless. Because I found Puppeteer in the Divine Palace. Are they still updating Night Rain? I don't think so. I think they're done with it. I think they're moved on to Duskbloods. Time pressure of Night Rain spoils everything else good about it. I don't know about it spoils everything else good about it. Certainly spoils the new map. I think the new map sucks with a time limit. I think the new map is miserable with a time limit. Would have been much better to have no time limit for that style of map, because the new map is very interesting, has so many like little things to explore and uncover, but it's like, oh, am I really gonna go into this twisting maze labyrinth that I don't know how to navigate, you know, with 3 minutes left till the night comes? Like, no. So the twisting maze labyrinth just never gets explored. Even if I've got a full 15 minutes, you know, even if I've got the full day, it's like, okay, but what if I don't find something interesting in there, and now I've wasted an entire session? What if it's not powerful enough, and now all of a sudden we get to the night boss and it sucks because I didn't know the efficient path through? Like, it just... It sucks when something is designed really cool and you feel like you just can't do that. Oops. I'll just homeward idle back. Both rushing you and setting a hard minimum cap of 30 minutes until you get next try at a night boss sucks. Yeah. I mean, like, but, you know, in general, oh, it's a roguelike. You don't get to, you know, fight the end boss till you're at the end of the roguelike run. It's like, okay, it kind of makes sense. I actually want to go in the dojo like this. Because all I want is the ogre. The ogre, I think, must have the thing I want. Kind of like your dislike for the Deathless Random for me. I'd rather fail at harder things 100 times in quick succession than fail 5 times. Several hour long run. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That is not entirely my only problem with Deathless Rando, but yeah, close enough. Yes, fight each other for my amusement. I think this is the last late game location that exists. I think. Okay, it's actually worse than the worst case scenario. Because you know what this actually means? The late game location was the Father's Bell charm that we got. But there's a mid or early game location that had the hidden temple key that's required to use the Father's Bell charm. And also guarantees yeah, because I have both bell charms. Guarantees that it's Father Owl that we need. Yep, that's the one key we're missing. And not Lady Butterfly. And we have zero way of knowing anything about where the hidden temple key could be. Errata 2 time? Yeah, yeah, but we can't even get there. We genuinely can't. We might. This might actually be an oops all bosses run. Does Sekiro Randomizer have a bias setting? Yes, it's set at 0. Yeah, I did check underwater here. This kind of requirement key items in Elden Ring 100% bias setting. Yeah, no, that's... If you have 100% bias, that's exactly what it's gonna do every time. But if you have 0% bias, it can still happen at random. But yeah, that's... We got a 0% bias seed that looks like a 100% bias setting. You seen Mortal Shell 2 gameplay? I did see the trailer. It looks really good. I think it looks awesome. Yeah, this cannot be the late game boss because you can always get to this boss in the mid game, even though I am doing it in the late game. Miss Noble. And while we're here, oops. May as well read some hints. Temple key guarded by a mini boss. We already have that. Oh, I didn't like it. Seems kind of too slow. Do you mean when he was wielding the giant two-handed hammer? Searching for treasure in early game location. Crow's Bell Charm. We already have that. Because that's not the only weapon. I think it can be found from any mini-boss in a past memory. So unsurprising. Nothing can be found from any boss when the central forces arrive. But something can be found from a mini-boss when the central forces arrive. Didn't I already do all the mini-bosses when the central forces arrive? Searching for treasure in the burrow of an ape will give you an important item and also make your ears ring. There is no treasure in the burrow of an ape, right? I'm confused. Okay, wait, why is he over here? This is the wrong spot for him. Well, that was a little silly. General, I kind of like Sekiro style games, more fast paced. Oh, I mean that's fair. I mean it is a Souls-like. I felt like it looked pretty fast for a Souls-like though. Not the fastest, but memory. Okay, well we did get a hint about the ape's burrow, so we can at least check the Shichiman. Yeah, that lizard really did the get down, Mr. President. Ow. Okay, it was not here. So I played Nine Souls some days ago. What a beautiful game, Cinema. It's so good. I really like Nine Souls. I mean, this must mean I already have Mikiri, right? There's midair. There's Mikiri. Yeah, I do. Okay. I guess that's everything then. Well, then I might as well get increased healing. All right. Where have we not looked? Let me double check that I checked the offering box, but I'm like 90% sure I did. The Lone Shadow appears in the mid game, but then actually disappears in the end game. You can no longer fight him. Yeah, I did. So he's one of the things in the offering box. There's no way I can fight him. I've cleaned out Harada 1 because I don't have the key, so it can't be that. Fountainhead Palace. I did Sakurable, so that's everything. I skipped Drunkard, I guess. Serpent Shrine? What Serpent Shrine? One of the viscera? Or is the... I think the Lone Shadow's gone late, isn't he? Maybe I'm wrong. Lone Shadow. Yeah, that one. I can double check. I think he disappeared. Shit, you man. Shit, you man. I don't have any... How do I have 0 confetti? Do I have the tally board? How have I found 1 confetti... in the time that I have 7 prayer necklaces? Almost every memory in the game. And I have no confetti? Remembers when this was a good start. It was for like 3 minutes. 5 minutes. Maybe even 10. Oh boy. Well then. What does this even mean for me? What does this even... What even is this? I'll check the shrine just because why not? 7 spear... Did I skip 7 spears? Oh, it's because was it a Shichiman? Maybe I skipped 7 spears and maybe I'm dumb and maybe it was there all along. I think I might have... Well, it can't be there. Well, it can't be... It can... The key can be there. The tiers can't be there because it's not a boss, it's a mini boss. But yeah, no, I should have checked there first. I did kind of forget about that possibility. It is not a Shichiman, it's a... Okay. It was in the previous seed, it's not a Shichiman in the seed. Okay. Well, that's where the hidden temple key was. That's what makes it a late game location. That's... I mean, good because we get to finish, but... I'll be honest, I don't like the hints. The early game, mid game, late game hints. I don't like them. I think they're too confusing as to what they actually refer to. Suppose that damage. Well, this is an early game location, even if in logic it's a late game location, and I've got like all the memories in the game, so does Mortal Draw override Bestow? I don't know if it overrides. Ah, there it is, but it doesn't use it. Like, how is this a late game boss? Like, It's not scaled like a late game boss. Just because I find the key to get there in the late game. Like, I feel like that's a bad hint. It is first Harada, yes. And like, even assuming not that, even assuming, oh, well, that's logic stuff, whatever. Like, okay, where does early game cut off? Where does mid game cut off? What does late game cut off? I feel like they're just not good hints. I feel like they should just be changed. All right. $204.42. Yeah, that was yep. Yep, that was a seed. That was sure one of the seeds of all time. Kuro was just patiently waiting for a bit. Just for 20 some odd minutes. All right. Mid game is Invasion to Dragon. Mid game is Gyobu to Dragon. Or Gyobu, not to Dragon. Gyobu to Shura ending or Owl. Everything after Gyobu up to Owl, the first Owl. And then late game is Fountainhead and Knight. Another one? Nah, it's a little late. It's 4:30. An hour and a half run, which would be like, you know, a good run, would put us already at 6 a.m. And I don't want my sleep schedule to be too bad because, you know, I gotta be able to get up when we do the archipelagos in the actual day. Also tomorrow, we're gonna be playing with Tom. We're gonna be doing some randomizer Elden Ring, either co-op stuff. Well, actually, we'll be doing both. We'll be doing some co-op stuff, and we'll be doing some speed fog races to see which one we like more. And you guys can have input on this as well. Which one we think would raise the most money for charity as a bonus game at SpeedrunSummit. So if you watch us play together and you're like, this is so cool how they're communicating, and you really like that, feel free to let us know. Or if you really like the speed fog races, you're like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever, Mitch versus Tom, speed fog, feel free to let us know that as well. So whatever, you know, whatever we enjoy would probably take precedence. But if we like them both, and you guys have a big preference one way, and there's an overwhelming majority of like, oh man, people really love us doing a co-op randomizer, then we'd probably pick that. But anyway, yeah, that's for tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. All right. So, which? Aha, let's raid Zoodle. Who's doing some French challenge speedruns? French challenge speedruns? What is that? Now he's trying to speedrun the French challenge, or is it? This might be a different challenge. I don't know that you can speedrun the deathless randomizer all bosses. I don't know that that's possible, but you know, he's doing something. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.